All right, let's get live. Get some tests going. Make sure everything is working. This is the test of our microphone. Just testing my voice. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Going. Okay, so that works on Twitch, YouTube. If you want to YouTube. No? Okay. It's fine, YouTube. You could just do it whenever you feel like. Get some tests going. Make sure everything... Yeah, it's working now. Our coffee pot's going as well. Get some hot water for our teacup. All right. And then we can get started. I need to get some shit added to YouTube. There we go. Oh. Star Citizen. Ah, it's too early for this shit. No, it's not using AI. All right, so all that stuff works. We are live. Get a Discord. All right. Nope, we got plenty of grinding to do today. With degraded server performance. I need to get my joysticks enabled too. And acknowledge that Star Citizen is a piece of shit alpha. And then we just load in. Hopefully get some Sidarics today. I don't know if we can get any good stuff, but we'll try to get some. I think 680 something is probably what the best we can hope for. All right. There's Rob. Lobby error restricted. Rob, are you banned? All right, whatever. Oh. Let's get in there. What are people complaining about? Player to player trade up. Yeah, we already had that. They're limiting. Do we know the Rollins specs yet? Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, this person actually did their homework. There you go. Do we have specs on the Rollin? Yeah. Oh yes, there's the docking pop-up that everyone keeps telling me about that you can't get rid of. That's right, it's not motion censored. Oh, and we need to get the mining done. Oh yeah, got my pickles. Hey, Fuzzy Treat. 25 seconds. Jesus Christ. Yep. Like punishing myself. Refinery work order has been completed at Bluesky. Oh my lord. No, not this level. Next level. Sub level 3. That's how they fixed the internal button panels. I mean, the word was the... Oh, the Sulin. Like, thought you said the Rollin for a second there. I don't own a Sulin, so... What else to say there? Now, do we sell here? I don't think we could sell the stuff here. I think we have to go to the cargo center to actually sell the refined material. People couldn't open the doors from the inside? Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't own a Sulin, so I don't know what's going on with the damn ship. Don't you leave without me, you piece of shit. Oh, I have to wait for the entire thing? So silly. I just want to sell the garbage tier mats. I should have taken the left side elevator. That way I've gone all the way to the top. Instead, we got to go one level at a time.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, I don't like the elevator in this damn game. Local markets. Bluesky. So I have gold I need to sell. Ceruleum. 322 quality. We're going to sell that. More 322 quality. Trying to get my money back. More 322 quality. Uh, 580 quality. I think I'll keep all the other stuff here. Torites. That's 7. Well, I don't know. If we need Dovlin, we have it. Blackosite. Baradon, we'll keep all that stuff. But I will sell the 580 quality. There we go. Yeah. Made about 1 million credits off that. Sidarics we can't sell. We need more Sidarics. Hey, Rob. I tried to join your server, but it told me your server was like locked down or something. Vandal Tech Smugglers. 1 million. I I've been told investigation missions will eventually lead you to the QV stations. Bulk Kovaluk shipment needed. Defend intersect operative. Settle score. Sonic light power plant, light strikes.
Feels like I've seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
Salvage. Calling Interstellar, hand mining. Bounty hunting. We're excited the Gelsium ring. And refueling. I guess we could try. Like I said, I've been told investigation missions. Hey, Taco Van Life, I see you. I've been told investigation missions eventually lead you to the QV stations. Eventually. I don't know. I still have some gold left, Rob. I think. I don't know if you got the Helix too. That you wanted.
How you been? You good?
I've been okay. Could be better. Okay, so you got the Helix too. I guess I could just keep turning in the gold to finish off what I got here. I should have everything. I should have everything. Fuzzy Street. I found Vertigo. I found the one thing on the whole sea that works. The tractor beams. That's good. Alright, now we need to figure out which ship we want to take here. Probably a Cutlass Black.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we have stored here? Well, we could definitely get rid of this thing. I have the C2. A little big. I have the Peregrine. We're going to save that for the giveaway tomorrow. I have so many Geos. I'll just spend the money. Chimera, Lotus. And shield generator. Ephus, Excelsior. It's only 10K.
Moved to our storage facility.
I know they really need to like have bigger boxes for the C2 beyond 32s. Like what was it, like a 128, like 4 32s welded together? It's ridiculous. Hey, Pasta.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bricks in 20 seconds. Why? I just wanted to move the Cutlass Black over here, you dumb fuck.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So I'm just duplicating Cutlass Blacks now. This is... okay. Oh, there it is. That's all I wanted was Cutlass Black. Let's move over here. I know, right? Banned. All right, how much gold do I have in my inventory anyways? I can't have a lot. 2, 16, 1, I think. Not 10, 2. Look at the size of this fucking number. Right? Look at this. Let me complain about this goddamn number. What is this number? What? We need some commas in here to actually properly read this. We need a comma right there. We need a comma right there. At least I know how many micro SCU or pico SCU, whatever the fuck this symbol is. I don't even know how to like search that on Google. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digits. That has to be a million. SI units. Speed of light, blah, blah, blah. Prefixes, here we go. Micro, which is 1 million, 1 millionth of a unit. So it's a micro SCU. I was wondering what that unit was. I don't deal with micro anything. All right, so ship mining. Goldalevsky, hey baby. There it is.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another.
Fucking Brogan.
Could really use your help bringing up my clothes.
I wish he'd be Brogan.
Get out there.
The fuck off my Moby Glass. Alright, what the hell is this shit? Oh, also the processing is done. There we go. I shouldn't get any more blueprints. Nope. Arbor. Looks like I didn't have the entire set completely done.
It's Shubin. Crack a cold one on me for a job well done.
Welcome
Payment
to
should
the
be sent.
ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Dude is loaded, I guess. We ended up buying several million worth of gold. So we got Ceruleum. We have 0.133 of the 967 quality. We also have some Taurite. Not a lot of Taurite. We also have some crappy Sidarax. I may end up doing like a rock cracker by myself, maybe. I don't know. Item fabricator. I wanted to see what kind of blueprints I have access to. Sirlinium. It's better than Sirloinilium. Loinilium. Very high stakes. Knighthood. Okay, so we got fucking all the ammo. I can craft 3 different versions of the P4R magazine. I don't know why, but we can. Probably should sort by like vehicle categories. Helix 2 mining laser. Here we go. So I need 13 of that. Yeah. Really? So is 11%. Okay, cool. But yeah, we need more. A lot more. Harvesting that shit's gonna be a pain in the ass. Rollin disappoints you? Sorry to hear that. So we got tons of mining lasers. Jesus Christ. I can't even really look through here and see all what I have. We have two. Wait, why do we have two S2 Kleins? I have like two of the same. Helix 1, yeah, I have all the helixes. X0 Helix, Hofstede, Pittman, Lawson, Lancet. So I have the Ball-Eye, the Dynaflux. That's good to see. Have all the industrial. Oh, I have industrial 3A full spec max I can craft. Shimmer Obscura, Light Strike Cannons. I don't have the M series laser cannon. I can't remember what I got those from. Dun. All right, make sure we got ammo. We do. Probably use some more ammo. Another 20 megs. I mean, if you want, Fuzzy Street, we could make one for you. Exo has access to the blueprint. We just need access to the, well, Carry Knight. Actually, I already have the Carry Knight. Hell, I could probably make one. Oh, we need to reload the mole with this bullshit. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take like a 2SU box with us. That one's empty. Okay, cool. Just in case. I don't have my ammo here. It's over at the other station. Oh, that's mining. All right. To suffer for it. Yeah, it takes I mean, my group's probably willing to do some Hathor, but I think we want to do some QV stations this weekend. there's a salvation. Okay, so where's my mission marker? Anybody seen my mission marker? Because I can't. Did my mission just fail? Or did I... Oh. Probably because I was doing a different mission. There we go. Problem solved. And then we need the bags established on the mole again. These old wreck site missions. Maybe remember these from the 3.0 days? I don't know about the rest of you. I am not seeing a corpse anywhere. Oh, is that him? Or is that a gun? Oh, that's a gun. I don't know about the rest of you, but I do not see a body anywhere in this mess. I can definitely confirm the person's missing from this wreck site. Yeah. And we'll go through again, see if maybe we missed something. Maybe they're in the bed of the freelancer. I mean, there's only so many places the body could be, if one exists. Yeah, the joys of... Alright, well. I looked for, dude. How about this guy? I'm gonna check on this post. Feedback. You just tip her on Starlight. Distribution centers. Sometimes you'd find vehicle components there. Distribution centers are still in the game. It's our time to shine, guys. I mean, I was using distribution centers to, like, farm the experience for Kovalix. What was it? The member rank? Because I would just, like, take the mission from Port Tressler and deliver shit to distribution center. That's all I was doing. Occasionally, I'd steal some ammo. Because they have a few ammo boxes, like, next to the terminal. Next to the freight elevator terminal. I'm like, hey, cool, free ammo. That was it. Why would you have a distribution on the side on the planet? Wouldn't it be better to put it in space? Hey, look, a caterpillar. All right. I mean, they exist, and they're okay. I don't know what anyone else really wants. What does CIG want to know about them? I almost never go to one. Unless I have a mission there. I'm starting to think maybe these wreck sites don't have any corpses in them. I'm starting to think like these missions don't fucking work. Yeah, I'm starting to think these missions just don't work. Haven't seen a corpse yet. Yeah, I should have found something by now. Found the wreck site. Found there's nothing here. Besides a wrecked caterpillar. Normally they have like other shit here too, besides the corpses. Like boxes, loot boxes, and other corpses. All right, Hakro, fuck off. I guess we'll try another one, see if this one works. This one's only a couple 100 kilometers away. Well, hey, at least it's gonna be close by. Ash is like, Vertigo, they work in the stand system. Hey, there's Lindium. Lindinium. I think we need that. Or something. Oh, I think I see a corpse. I think. You haven't bought enough ships. There we go, done. Only took 3 goddamn missions. At the operations office, QV breaker station, confirm their status. So yeah, you actually get to go to a QV breaker station. Okay, Dale Farrell and Marat Hawkback. It'll probably take me like, oh god damn, 62 gigameters. They're not asking for much. There we go. Rainer's doing fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get there. Luckily, we have Pyro Gateway nearby. We can stop off and top off at. Please add an underground area. Really? We're looking for a guy that thoughts to be our current state of distribution centers over the last couple of patch cycles, including Fortnite 8. Please let us know what you think. June 15th. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about distribution centers. Like, they're there. The mission content kind of is ass. Okay, Helitons. They need to have a role in verse beside your combat arena. They were presented as a important part of cargo hauling. They kind of are. I mean, there's plenty of cargo missions that go there. Need some involvement of rep and clearance levels to access. It kind of is. Their trespassing rules need to work, and some DCs are bugged. Roads need to connect to somewhere. I'm eager to see what Starkitect can do with industrial hubs. Some planets not have a single DC. Some others have way too many. Their layout are all the same. Don't offer variation for other than paints. Ah, yes. AI slop. Make Dupre great again. Bring back the raft spirits and Hercs. This person just wants to blow up ships at Dupre. What's a distribution center? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have strong opinions on distribution centers. I mean, they're there. And they offer, like, missions go there. Yeah, I think we have enough basements in Star Citizen to last us a lifetime. Especially with the ASD facilities and Stan. Like, that's just one big dungeon. But yeah, they have the mission that take you to distribution centers are kind of bad. Like, the cargo mission's fine, whatever. That's kind of what distribution centers are for. But then you have, like, oh, kill, like, 10 dudes outside the facility somewhere. Or kill 10 dudes inside the facility somewhere, and that's it. I figured we have missions, you know, a little bit more involved stuff, like go steal some shit. Because CIG was showing off, like, missions where you had to go steal cargo. And, like, there's a ton of space inside the distribution center to, like, sneak through. It makes me think that distribution centers were built for, like, Squadron 42. Because there's tons of little hidey holes all over the place for players to get into. But the game doesn't use them for anything. I think there's distribution centers were way oversold. They actually kind of put them in, and then they realized that they couldn't get the distribution centers to work the way they wanted to, so they just kind of abandoned it. Kind of like how I treat my Satisfactory builds. After a while, I just abandoned my builds. And move on to go build stuff elsewhere. Same with Factorio. Here is a QV breaker station without the asteroid. For those who want to know what that looks like. Now the question is, am I gonna have a shit ton of NPCs here? Yeah, I do. Are these guys hostile? They're certainly gonna be dead. Let's see here. I can probably definitely need a better power plan this thing. There you go. Block the shots. Into that guy. Anyone else? No? Okay. Oh, there's one guy left. There we go. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I just shot at them. I'm like, are these guys friendly or not? All right. Yeah, I don't really care about looting these guys. They almost never have weapon ammunition that I want. Make sure we sweep the area before we start looting. I had that one guy almost kill me yesterday. Go down. All right. What's in here? Oh, there's a really red undersuit. Nothing. There's some General Liberty Ale. For our magazines, sure, why not? More pickles. We already have our lucky pickles. Really, that's it? That's in the big box? Okay. What we got here? More Democo ammunition, FS9. Want a Democo Vertigo? Not really. We got P6, more crossbow. Cartography medal. Oh, look, there's a Karna here. I forgot to bring a mining attachment. Oh, I do have a mining attachment, so I should probably, like, take a salvaging attachment instead. Come on. Literally have to go to investigate this guy. There you go. Need some fuses. Just a slightly assessed. Used to be a thing a long time ago. Get our landing gear down. Let's go find some Sidarics. If we can. I wonder if I could do the Valakar one too. The Junior Valakar assassination for a little extra money. Reduce Valakar population. There you go, since we're here. Ooh, a little extra cash. I haven't done one of these that have the without the rock. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Probably can't power the station up. Well, we're looking for Sidarics, so it's going to be the tunnels. It's the only place it spawns on Rockcracker. That's where we're headed to right now. So if you want Civilium or Ceruleum, that's the rock in the Rockcracker. Oh. That's fine. Oh, that's a grenade. Keep fighting this fucking door. We call this door fighting in Doom 93. Alright, so everything's basically the same. We can probably enable the power, but does that really do anything for me? That's the real question. Well, they already see me. My god, can you imagine what it looks like without my brightness? Extra brightness? Yes, Verdrew, I can, because you just turn it off. I used to have a suppressor on me. It actually kind of helped in these situations. Except for that guy. What the hell he was doing. Very dark, very mysterious, just like all the other fucking dark, mysterious locations in Star Citizen. There's a Tactic 1 suppressor. Again, an S2 suppressor, I'll probably switch it out. May help me. The cure to these dark, mysterious locations is just go into the options menu and increase your brightness. Also, if you use your flashlight, the smoke and fog and whatnot get in the way, so you can't see anything anyways. It's amazing. All right. We need to get the repair tool. There we go. No, Wormy's... Wormy dead. A lot of it's just junk. AO3 sniper rifle. Dead rig. If I open this one up, I actually can see what quality they are. What kind of shit do we have in here? Pembroke suits. Saber. Take the saber. It's free shit. I can take their teeth, but I don't think I need their teeth for anything. Now this has the Sidarics in it, maybe? Nope, nothing crazy in there. The Drake bucket. I don't even know why I bothered checking the contents of the armor boxes since I don't want anything from them. Ah, excellent. switch out my... What if this location has any music? It does. All right, so what do we get? 797. Not terrible. That beats the minimum prerequisite I usually place on a lot of this stat. Stabilizer 2, sure, why not? Is that a pulverizer? Better than 50%. Gives us a 10% boost to mining laser power. We craft with the 790 stuff. Should be another couple chunks in here. I don't know if I really want to turn the power on for the station, but I could if I wanted to. What do we get? Nah. 500's basically like nothing. Character's starting to get cold. Very suspenseful music. Let's leave that there. Hey, Prince, welcome. Good morning. Here's where I usually get into trouble. That's a grenade. Anybody in here? Nope. Want to make sure. I think they were killing this thing. The Valakar worm. Let's see what we got here. Nothing too crazy. Telescopic scope. Boom tube rockets. You soloing it? No, this is an investigation mission. There's no rock to open up. Here, it's just the tunnels. But yes, I am soloing it, I guess. It's, sure. Take everything. Why not? There's nothing but ammo in there. I don't even need it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing it for. Get gems, craft mining heads. Yeah, there ain't nothing usually. Nothing good down here. Oh, we need to go this way. Oh, it's a worn metal. is that? Branded module? That was pretty resilient. One of these days, I'm gonna get a pristine medal. I'll be so proud of myself. And these don't have the Sidarax spawn here. Let me get some tea. Oh, my throat's hurting. Nice hot tea. Of course, we have all this garbage we have to get rid of. That should be good enough. Oh my god. There's people been through here. Hey, there's 3 chunks right there. Noticing these activate a little bit faster. Or like the scanning completes a little bit faster. Probably best just to pick them up. Yeah, it looks like the scanning happens a bit quicker. I'm not quite sure if it's a server health or what's going on there. I know we were complaining about that the other day. Yeah, boop, done. Go ahead and stack everything. Let's see what we got. Ooh, before 797. That's good. We're on our way. I just need my goddamn fuses. Oh, I should have gotten the power core if I was going to turn the station on. There's a power core this direction. I think I'm going to be happy with 790 from this mission. Huge zero-G area. You sure you didn't just fall through the station, Rob? Vertigo, it's absolutely huge. Are you, like, inside the level? Gotta keep doing some door fighting. I don't think I see anything else. Those capacitors just do whatever the fuck they want. I think we're good here. On the bridge, at least. Hmm. All right. So I think we got this room clear. Is that Karna rifle? Yeah, sure. We need... Sometimes use the Karna. Hmm. Is there anything in that new room that's worth a shit? Or is it just empty? You stay up there. Two rocks. Okay. Should be more than enough to turn the facility on. At least this area. Oh, my nose. Oops. All right, back to it. At the elevator shaft, get those plugged in, and we'll have access to all the supply closets. Hey boys, how's it going? All right, up we go. They really do like that rising tone. That's like infinite. Keep using the damn thing. Yep, and there's an arrowhead. Guess I'll take it, because I keep collecting ammunition for it. Okay. Oh, and there's a box in here. You go put this stuff in the truck. Huh. So that's locked off for me. I don't know how to get past this. It says fuse required, but I can't get through this side. Start this out yourself again, Vertigo. I know. Getting Star Citizen. Don't worry, I've been enjoying, we played Helldivers 2 last night with Alfie, Ron, Galactic, no, Migs, yeah, Migs. Exo would have been there, but Exo was playing Star Citizen. I was doing some Satisfactory last night as well. Building, I had to like tear down like a huge portion of my rail network. Well, not at the time it was a huge, like 90% of my rail network, because I realized if I moved it like 10 feet to the left, I would have more space to like put cool stuff into the world. And then I realized that where I was building like my buildings probably wasn't the most optimal spot. So I'm like, fuck, I could stop this construction. And like build it somewhere more appropriate. I don't know. I'm kind of despondent by this. It happens. Like, you get to the point where you're building, you get a good idea, and you start building something, you realize you're building it in the wrong spot. It's like, bullshit. Could have built it someplace else. Honestly, like, I need more plastic, so I should probably just, like, build it next to a plastic area. Yeah, remember all those bugs in Death Stranding, Vertigo? No. Exactly. That's my point. It doesn't fucking happen. I'm just gonna let it eat all those plasma grenades. Because I have all these plasma grenades, I might as well use them, right? Now I have access to all the loot rooms. And it's a little bit brighter in here. Outbound? What is Outbound? Tell me more about this Outbound game. Eastbound and down, we're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long... Oh, God damn it. Why the fuck did that remind me of that? Amber suits. Tons of ammo. Let's see here. Arrowhead, Gallant, Almaroff, Chrono Rifle Battery, P6LR. That's all I want out of there. Alright, let's head back to the ship and put the stuff in the box. I think I got all the NPCs here. Yeah, dumb motherfuckers. It's funny, like they make the enemies spawn there, but if you just have the plasma grenades, you just toss the plasma grenades in there, and the enemies run right into them and die. You still need to go down there and get some more Sidarics. I know, right? The game works, Vertigo. Sounds great. And also top of my hydration too. I'm just gonna move all. Take our lucky. This is suppressor 3. I think that's it for ammo for that thing. I'm not finding a lot of P8AR ammunition in here, which is going to kind of hold me back just a bit. I think I have atmosphere in the back of the... This track is actually kind of cool. This is just me standing on the outside of the QV station. Hmm. All right, let's get back in there. Are these empty? No, they're still full. Yeah, Exo gets really pissy at me because I get, like, full fucking bottles. Every time I drink, like, Cruise Lux and whatnot. It has a kind of that track kind of had hints to other tracks from Star Citizen. I can't quite put my finger on it. But there was another Star Citizen track it was reminding me of. Gonna go down to the power core again. There's more Sidarics down there to harvest. Definitely. Now, yeah, okay, so you have to get it from this side.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operations.
What do we got? Oh, we got the Christmas Karna. What is that? Custodian, Ripper, Arrowhead.
Attention. Engineering report to operations center.
I'll never find a pristine metal. I swear to God, they keep debating me. I don't care about armor. Yeah, I just, like, whatever. I mean, we're gonna be crafting shit eventually. Palantino set, so what the fuck do I need armor boxes for? Yeah, I took everything out of there. I probably want to, like, focus on getting the lower area cleared first. But I swear, like, this upper area eventually leads down to that lower area. There's some glasses. Parallax. Also, we need to realize that we can, like, deconstruct, like, magazines for their component pieces, and then we can use that to construct more ammo. So if we ever end up with more ammo than we need, we can just break it down. Excuse me. Go down there, repair that. What? Great weapon at longer ranges. Let's see what we got here. I think he's downstairs. Yep, another not pristine metal. Pickle. Wonder where the hell this guy is. Upstairs or something? I've been up there. There's nothing besides that power core. Yeah, still no hotfix news. Servers are still degraded. No idea what CIG's doing with their lives. Fuses, sure, why not? The hell was that? Oh, just a fuse. A fuse. Gallant rifle. I think it was this one. Yeah. I think this just goes nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Man, you think with how many goddamn boxes are in the QV stations, these breaker stations, you think I'd get a pristine metal by now. Two-enter tractor room, that's cool. I should probably look up to see what resources drop. Or what resources I need to craft, like, the P80R magazines. what I could deconstruct. Not a big box. What I could deconstruct to get to craft P8AR. Oh, there you go. 8 something. Dovlin. Fucking worms. Jesus Christ. Jump scare. $7.43 Donovan. Eh, sure, why not? They sound really mad over there. Is this that fucking area you found? This massive fucking cavern, Rob? Because I just found it too, I think. Nah, I had to blow it up. Yeah, I think he's AFK as well. Mining tool. I'm thinking maybe 2 more kills when I get this. Hey, free money. Oh my god, there's so many fucking rocks. They're not cleaning this area up from these stupid rocks. It's just 2 in here. Oh my god, what is fucking happening to my character's feet? my god, it's so fucking obnoxious to pick these things up when it falls on snow. All right, what do we get? Or not? 6, 8. It's something. It's not much. I think I've been in this area before. Like once before. Holy shit, that's a lot of ammo. A lot of it not needed, though. Yep. I really need to stop picking up weapons and ammo for shit I'm not using. So I don't really see any other thingies in here. Treat your... Yeah, we won't stop you for go. Oh shit, there's gravity there. That could have ended extremely poorly. The problem is these Sidarics things can blend in really well in an area like this. If only we had FPS scanning. Oh, like I said, I don't see any more. There's probably some hidden from me, but I don't see them. We've got other places we can check. We've already been through there. Yeah. Okay, so we've already gone through... The hell was that? We've already gone through this lower area. I don't think there's anything more. Upper area has nothing. I think there's a way through here. Hmm. And just kind of eyeballing it through the terrain here. I don't think there's any of that Sidarax down there. Nah, there's not. So it's pointless wasting my time. There's no reason to come this way. Well, this was a thing. Karna. I think there is another door on the other side of this. Yeah, this door right here. Fuse. Tons of kill shot ammo. Kind of having the same problem that Galactic was having the other day, where the magazine and the UI gets massive. Ah! Darks in here. Nope. I feel like I could take another one of those worm things. Yeah, Garbo. One of those worm missions. Yeah, that worm died, like, outside the terrain. I just have a feeling I think I'm done in this area. Airlock. I don't really want to leave the station just yet. But I am done. I am done down here. We already explored both these areas, did I? Ooh, spooky. Hmm. 720 glaucosite may be worth picking on. In case I need it for something. There's usually one Sidorix. Yeah, right here. I'm sure the more I do of these, the faster I'm going to get at getting through here. I think that's it for this area. Pretty garbo. Yeah, 688, 250. 258. I know there's a for a fact there's another area back to the central power core. I thought this would eventually loop around back around to the central power core, but it didn't. That's my mistake. Let me take the this guy down. There's a few other areas where Glaucosite may... Not the Glaucosite, the Sidarex may spawn. Down here that I didn't hit. Yeah, we're getting close. We've been out of here for so long, the enemies may have respawned. Yeah, the power core has respawned. This is where we want to go. Oh my lord, please. There. Just had to encourage him. To stand up by shooting him. So yeah, after I get this area done, like I think I'll just head back to Bluesky. And then we can count. Okay, so I can't get through here, so I have to go through the other way. I do need more ammo for this thing. Oh yeah, this is that area. Whew. Almost died there. I see you. Luckily, tier 3 injuries aren't anything anymore. They're just a warning. Where'd that guy go that was right there? Bro, you have a shotgun. You're not going to do anything from over there. There's that guy. That could have gone extremely poorly. I want to say there's one more guy in this area. That should be it. I think it's funny I could put my butt to the box and I could loot it that way. Hilarious. Just put your back to it. Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing. Hey, Game Store, welcome. We're trying to find some Sidarics for crafting. So we're doing Rock Cracker. We're looting, of course. Eating our inner loot goblin. So far, a lot of loot's been exceptionally disappointing. Yeah, this is kind of how it is, though. I think there's one more spot where Sidarics can spawn, and then we're out of here. Fucking worms. Central core. I think we just went in a circle. Maintenance. Yeah, we just went in a circle. Okay, cool. Let's head back to the central core and get out of here. This area down here does not contain any Sidarics. That's what it... unless I'm missing a place down here. Nope. That's a really bad sign. I don't exactly want to fight through that area. That's why I'm running away. Brave Sir Robin bravely turned his tail and fled. Brother, I was gonna avoid doing the climbing puzzle on the elevator here, but I'll take this over that any day. So yeah, I mean, there's other parts of Rock Cracker we can activate, but if we're just doing Sidarics for the mining head stuff, there's no point. Besides the areas where you use the keys to activate, I mean, I could farm that key, but there's almost nothing in those loot rooms. That magazine just keeps getting bigger and bigger. It's funny. I think there's one more in this area. Usually there's 4 in here. Yeah, we're done. Head back to Bluesky. Drop all our stuff off, or I mean, we could go, like, see, or we can go ahead to the Stanton Gateway. And we're free. Whee! Stanton Gateway is where I have all my dumb bullshit. It's where I'm my spawn set. Might as well just go there and drop everything off. I just want to get out of here. How come I don't have any other quantum points? There we go. Alright, let's see what we're near. Oh, we're a Pyro Gateway. There's a stand gateway. Honestly, Pyro Gateway is probably better than stand because it's closer to the middle of the system. $70 gigameters, we'll make it. FTL soundtrack, how about it? Boop boops. You have any patch notes? Hotfix. I know, right? Microsoft. If Linux was more compatible with everything, right? If only. Escort ship missions currently unavailable. While we test fixes for blocking issues. Once the fixes are confirmed resolved, missions will reappear contracts manager. The update also includes half a dozen exploit fixes. Those donations will not be listed. Oh my god. Is the high sea killing you fixed? Ironclad? I think. Wow, a lot of stuff. What are people complaining about on the forums? Cancel instancing. Why? Please cancel instancing. You promised not to make you promised not to make an instance game, did they? Now I see on the roadmap instance content. Chris promised no instancing, so what is this? It's called instancing. Yeah, I mean... Guide to the exit, you can find your way out. This guy. Everyone's complaining. My weak loot goblin at tactical strike groups. Tactical, not at all. First key card looted, yes. Violence, no. Clean. Saw someone camping pad, went in, got him. Got the loot, hit it till the group left, gave it all to Demo. First time did TGSP, we noticed one person already landing pad before we even reached the cooling runs. I think it's generally a good idea to follow someone when they're not responding to comms, standing outside the locked gate, waiting for the rest of the group to trigger it. That resulted in us searching the key card, got the locked loot room, cleared while the rest of the group was loaded to the cargo or the hangar. At that point, it almost felt right to be loot goblin. I understand why piracy is the best gameplay. Every good pirate has terms and conditions. These were mine. Every group was found in-game through global chat. I didn't want to cheese the mechanics of sending it down and letting it live at the Kiwi station. My goal was to leave it loot in case the station did exist in the future. I didn't hold key cards. This guy's just pirating. And this was written by AI. Hmm. Hmm. Watch your backs out there, citizens. Did they have VC? What's VC? Were they tactical? Was it first to the keyguard? Meso is mental chess match between players in any PvP. Meso? The fuck's Meso? The group that killed kicked people for not joining their Discord were more successful at deterring and preventing me. No correlation, just an observation. The mission did not get much done much quicker with fewer obstacles. When roles were assigned, teams were formed within groups, so it also made it harder for me to sneak loot for myself. Being first to keycard gives an advantage to the sneaky loot goblin, but whatever sends the elevator down wins. It was much easier to lie and deceive than use force. I think the personal freight elevator is a bit cheese. It didn't really fit with this mission. If we're all here as a group doing the mission, why do we have a personal freight elevators? I've never gotten to the point in tactical strike groups where we actually get to the point where we loot anything. We always get stopped well before that. And we just give up. Hmm. All right, here we are. Anyone with a free Corsair? I definitely need more quantum fuel. I'm gonna be burning so much quantum fuel. Yeah. Look at that. So much quantum fuel burned. And we also need to get a healing. So much shit here. Alright, away we go. Empty all this crap here. We'll move all the ammo into our big 8 box. But hey, we got some 686. All right. P8AR magazines. A lot of them. We don't need 99 of them. Just throw that into the floor. P4AR. P88. 45. I'll take 45 P8AR magazines. That'll work well for me. Pyro multi-tool batteries. All right, I'm interested in knowing what deconstructs. I'm gonna go to fabricator. There's a P4 magazine, iron hephaestonite. What does the P8 need to craft? Hephaestonite and tungsten. Okay. Okay. Hephaestonite and tungsten. Hephaestonite iron. How about ammo here? FS9, Hephaestonite iron, Torite, tungsten. So we need something with tungsten in it. Hephaestonite tungsten, P6LR magazines will scrap into, yeah, the same shit that we need for P8. Hephaestonite iron. Is there a new piece? S71 magazines. Basically all the DMR looks like. Scalpel, Hephaestonite scalpel, pulverizer, kill shot, Hephaestonite tungsten. So all the DMR magazines, a slow firing weapon, will give me Hephaestonite gold. So the kill shot, gold Hephaestonite, gold, gold, Demico, quartz. So if I want to make my own ammo, go for the ballistic DMRs. From the looks of it, Hephaestonite and tungsten. Terranite, there you go. I'm seeing if there's like any other, yeah. So yeah, ballistic sniper rifles and ballistic DMRs will scrap. Into the stuff I want. Fuses. Definitely want some more juice. The med pens. Yeah, this is my like 2SU box of folding. Where's the other 2SU box? I don't see it. Man, I love how the stack all button works. It's so amazing. So great. I think it's gonna be over here. Ah, makes the game so much nicer. So we'll go containers. So darks, yeah. So this is the one we need to like empty. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Open this up. Select all shown. Move to warehouse. And then up. And then we can pull him up. And he's empty. And wait for the lights, Vertigo. What is this known issues thing? You're linking to me, Prince. I mean that's great. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, they're at least talking to us, right? It's Friday. You'll get healed. So at least they're telling us, like, hey, this shit's wrong. And basically loaded for bear. I don't know. Alien week coming up next week. Let's take a look at this. Since the release of for when teams were working hard to address issues have been raised. I'm sure you guys are working hard. I wish you could have worked hard before you released the patch. Acknowledge some of these issues are having some impact on your game experience. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of flowery words. Our teams have been expending a great deal of time investing in reports, reviewing logs, and producing issues internally, and deploying fixes. Yeah, it would have been great if you did that before you released the patch. Currently investigating. Inventory becoming unavailable with backpack station. Loot inventories appearing empty and accessible. Yeah, they're working on it. We've seen reports around the docking issues. They're actually working to reduce the escalated cost. Yeah, I mean, just why don't you guys fix your fucking docking issues? Mind ore disappearing after storing vehicle. QV warehouse loot not respawning or resetting correctly if cargo is looted without progressing through the mission, preventing subsequent players from accessing intended rewards. Ah! So that's it. So if you somehow manage to loot the QV warehouse without actually going through the entire mission the intended way, it doesn't reset the warehouse. Ironclad oxygen issues affecting multiple rooms. Crafting stats not always appearing in description. Refueling notifications and health lanes can be stuck, preventing notification party invites, mission shares, and the UI prompts from appearing correctly. Shard locking issues preventing from players from joining remaining connected sessions. Direct command module playing quantum travel spooling audio when spawned or streamed in while attached to host vehicle. Exactly. Well, I think that's... I think they're talking about if you don't get the if you don't collect the cards and you just find some way to glitch in to the QV warehouse. I think that's what they're referring to. Of course, it could be just like, oh, you happen to have the cards in your inventory and you just use the cards. And so that breaks the mission. Right? So there's a couple interpretations of that statement. I do believe there's ways of breaking into the QV warehouse without having the cards. I believe that. With all the power of my soul, I believe that is a possibility in Star Citizen. Hey, CIG, what's the point of giving you a room number if your rooms don't have numbers? No, there they are. But also the other interpretation is that you have all the cards already, so you just go to the straight to the warehouse, skipping the rest of the mission. That could cause problems. I mean, who knows? In theory, In theory, putting the cards in, right, getting that card to unlock the warehouse should trigger, tell the server, like, hey, someone's looting the warehouse, start the timer, right? I mean, instancing is going to solve this, I think. People breaking into the warehouses and looting everything. I think what they're going to do is they're going to instance the loot warehouses, the loot rooms, like the yeah. That will help prevent. That'll help isolate the loot rooms from the rest of the universe. I think that's the solution. So in order to get in order to get the instance to load properly, in order to get the instance to load, to even load, to render in, you're going to have to go through the whole rigmarole of unlocking the key card to get to it. I think we're ready to go for another QV station. Got enough ammo, got enough everything. We're basically loaded for bear. There we go. Yeah, a lot of this really crappy stuff we don't want here, but we'll leave it here. All right, what I want to do is I'm going to go to ammo. I'm going to go to the box. The big 8 SU box. Open him up. Go over here, local. Go to ammo. And then move all that into there. And then stack it all. There you go. So I know these S71 magazines are good for... same with the O3s. They're good for making P8AR magazines. Same with Scalpel. And the kill shot. I can deconstruct the kill shot rifle magazines into the same stuff I need for crafting. Hey, Marcus. Galcium ring. Hey, here's another QB one. See how bad it is. 50 gigameters. But yeah, I definitely see, like... Pyro Gateway's probably better, because it's more centralized to everything, if we don't want to do NICs. So I may take everything over to Pyro Gateway, but whatever. You gotta give me a departure? There we go. But yeah, I can definitely see people just bed logging next to it, because the amount of space in the NIC system is just kind of unreasonable. How buggy's the verse today? So far, so good. Knock on wood. Everything seems to be going well. Seems to be going. We're working on it. Coca-Cola desk wood, yeah. It's plastic. We're reading the forums as we travel. Pending implementation. Players can experience high pressure levels in certain areas of the ironclad. Pressures and temperature levels can spike drastically during navigation in the Iron Command module due to atmospheric-related issues. Ironclad tractor beam range of motion camera controls have been improved for better usability and cargo handling. Hey! I am so down. I mean, the tractor beams are already okay in the Ironclad, but any improvements... Rock DS, and Prospector mining heads now align more accurately with the mining reticle, improved mining precision. Motherfucker, yes, please. Visual effects and visual issues affecting Banner Defender and Apoa Cartwall paints have been resolved. Hey, people were complaining about that recently. Players can once again exit the Argo MPV tractor pilot seat reliably using standard exit controls. I don't remember people complaining about that, but that's a thing. The Mirage Guardian radar display orientation has been corrected. Materials issues affecting the front hull of the Mist Prospector have been fixed. Material issues affecting the Stinger canopy and HUD have been fixed, reducing excessive visual artifacts and rain wear effects. F7 Mark 1 turret weapons now persist correctly. It can once again be swapped as intended. Hey, I remember people complaining about the Hornet turrets. Fixed. The following issues have been fixed in the current live version. Direct command module unexpectedly undocking during quantum travel in general. Aegis Tiburon tracking pips jittering out of position. Sulin interaction buttons being difficult to impossible to use. I do remember the entrance for the Sulin button always being difficult. Additional reports were tracking freight elevators becoming stuck in personal hangars and blocking cargo access. Freight elevators becoming stuck at outposts, preventing hauling missions from being completed. Missing quantum markers impacting navigation destination across the PU. Missing jump point markers after destination in the Ironclad. Ironclad atmosphere inconsistencies affecting environmental conditions aboard the ship. Extremely low interior temperatures being reported inside certain ships. Command module radar displays failing to appear in some situations. Moving to an undersuit activity causes equipment functionality issues. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Keep it coming. Would have been nice if you fixed this shit before. But nothing to address the hangar entitlement disappearing from home locations, causing people to lose access to their home hangars. Not unhappy with this information. Glad team's working so hard. That's something our teams are also actively working on. We'll keep you updated as we continue gathering more technical details and evaluating the best path forward. We're aiming to address most of the items currently marked as pending implementation within next week. Alpha 49 will also be available in testing for the P2 in the very, very near future, giving you the opportunity to try out many additional... Whatever, fuck off. P2. You can try it out! You can try it! Try sucking my dick! Look at my balls. You tried that? Fuckers. Maybe the PT will interest you. I'm sorry. Did our shit lasagna piss you off? You could... How about... Jesus Christ. How about the PTU? You can try that out. I'm sorry. I'm really stuck on the whole try out the PTU when it comes available. I'm just kind of insulted by that. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like the live version of Star Citizen. Try this temporary version of Star Citizen. That's even worse. That may fix some of the issues, but we don't know. I have very strong opinions of this. Yeah, I need to do some of that shit. But we also need to get some mining heads, so that's what we're doing today. Then I need to get some cargo hauling done in Stanton. We gotta get some... I'm upside down, I'm upside down. I'm upside down again? Yeah, I'm upside down again. Vertigo. I see you, guy. You know, if just one of these guys had a boom tube. Just saying. This wouldn't be an issue. Or a railgun or something. We'll just point the ship headlights at our little situation here. Yeah, just... Nah, I mean, we keep saying that, Games Tour, that CSG needs to fix this shit up. Keeps getting broken. Keeps being broken. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, find his buddy though. The last guy was over here in this area. Just assume they'd all be in the same spot. I guess he's in the office, maybe? That'd be my guess. Because I don't see him out here with the plebs I mowed down. Or on the tram. Alright. He must be inside. Take that. I don't see anything else in here I want. Yeah, you can't measure one of these days. CIG's gonna give us, like, FPS escort quests. Did you guys come up here? No, he's downstairs. There's two medals. They're both damaged. God damn it. Max. I just opened the entire room, I think. Nah, they're in roughly the same place. This one's a slightly different location than last time I was here. There we go. So yeah, this guy's inside this time. He was outside in the last one I was doing. Another crappy. Hey, that's not so crappy. But yeah, they're pretty close to each other every time I've been here. Broke explorations. Okay, I'll take that. It's a nice looking suit of armor. Came through here, looted everything that I wanted. But yeah, you can come do these and get done pretty quickly with them. Now we actually have to head to the QB station. Started looking for some Sidarics. Luckily, I kind of know where all the Sidarics is now. Well, I know where most of it is. Notch that down. Close this up. Sort ammo. Move all. Bring back that. Put the Bormax away. Get some Heelys. But yeah, I've ever since what? Ever since, like, what was it, Ghost Hollows was put in the game, I kind of made the point that, hey, CIG, how about we give these guys railguns? These NPCs. They probably can use them. Turn our brightness up a little bit. They're extremely vulnerable to, like, ship stuff, you know. All right, that's yeah, okay, cool. Did it? I had my land gear down, and it was just like, nah, brah, we're gonna blow you up. Oh my god. Okay, so the guns are still whatever. We'll just park it in the center here. Like here. We should be fine. We're far enough away from the tram system if it ever activates. Which we're never going to activate it because I don't really care about the tram system. It's such a slow piece of shit. What the fuck? Okay, so the game just wants my Cutlass Black here. Okay, we're just gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna argue with you, Star Citizen. This is just how the ship wants to be. That is such a fiddly little thingy. That switch right there. Let's get going. Got a Titan to start.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to
No, you're not.
operations.
You're not fully activated. All right. Let's see. My starter ship is a Titan. Would you recommend a grind starting crash for colors black, first in-game ship, or something else? I mean, also the Freelancer is pretty decent. Freelancer Max if you want to do hauling.
Attention. Engineering report to operations center for full system restoration.
Constellation's pretty decent. You can actually rent a Connie. Pretty decent amounts. Trying to think of what's good for like money. FPS missions can be pretty decent. Fueling right now is where it's really at. I don't know if, yeah, but it requires like at least the Starlight is not available to the plebs at the moment. Unless you rented one from Thingamabobber. And you're not going to have a Starfare. Starfare is way too expensive for someone like you to afford at the moment. So I can't recommend it. Oh, this is just... I think someone came through here recently. Yeah. Because that mine's destroyed. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck was that, Star Citizen? 'Cause I thought I was getting hit from over this way. It was hard for me to see. Maybe, but I think it was just this guy that fucking destroyed me. I could put down a rescue beacon, but who the fuck's gonna rescue me in Pyro? It's gonna take hours to get to me. Yeah. Ship's pretty decent, but it's expensive. Freelancer Max would be a good recommendation. I'd have to look up the price for ships. I didn't expect that guy to absolutely just blast me like that. Must have been like a couple headshots. Problem is, like, if you just have an Avenger Titan, 5 mil is a hell of a commitment. You can't do shit. You can't do hauling missions for Kovalix. Make decent. Yeah, now I need to pull out a goddamn ship and fly all the way back there. It's so fucking stupid. If only I had a medical ship, which I do as a Polaris. The Carrack. Oh, the Carrack would be a good choice. Carrack's a T2 respawn vessel for this. Of course, we have this stupid docking thing. Oh, man, that was a huge mistake. There we go. Yep. Gotta fly all the way back there. Do we have my corpse marker? I do. Now the question is, can I quantum to my corpse marker? That's another question. Because I literally just got this...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know, Avenger Stalker.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Your vehicle. Please visit us.
Yeah, renting... You can rent a Taurus. Taurus is decent. For cargo hauling and whatnot. Can't remember what else you could rent. Yeah, I don't think I can set destination to my corpse marker, since that's like a just out of the middle of nowhere kind of mission. Need ship for routing, so maybe I can. We'll see. I may not have enough fuel to actually get there with this thing. Invalid target. So my corpse is gone and my ship is gone. Yeah, so now I just need to cycle through missions until I get this QV station again. That's fucking brilliant. Investigation. And there's no... You fucking kidding me. So yeah, I can't warp over there. I can't get my corpse back. I mean, not like I really had anything on me. It was mostly just a bunch of ammo. Yeah, there's no... This is so fucking rotten. Put my shit back. Like, I could see it. I could zoom into it on the map. Why can't I set destination to it, you fuck faces? Jesus Christ. The fuck did I just set route to? Oh, Nix. Hold on, what if I just press the R button? Nothing. Yeah, it won't let me set destination to it. I have... Nope, can't see my ship. I don't have another investigation mission, and I don't know if there's, like, QB... This is why you bring a medbed ship. This is why the Carrack's gonna be important, I think. Yeah. Why am I losing the ability to scroll in here? Come on. I could probably do this one. That's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna move everything over to the pyro jump point. I mean, that's the only thing I can... The only thing I think of doing is just, like, waiting for the investigation missions to pop back up and just keep cycling through them until I get the QB station I was just at. No, I can QB towards something else. I can quantum towards something else, but there's nothing else past there. You have to be able to go past your destination. Yeah, fucking Nix. Jesus Christ, CIG. So I don't know. So I think Prince was right. Just bedlog next to the station from now on. What a piece of piss that was. Man, I can't fucking believe I got destroyed like that by that guy. Must have been like a couple headshots from that NPC. Because I was getting shot from some other direction, and it was just really confusing me because I thought I was getting shot from like the side somewhere. So I kept looking to the right, my right, to see something else in that direction, but there was nothing. It kept confusing me, like I was getting shot from the side. I guess I was taking more damage than I realized. That's why, yeah, that's why I looked to the right when I died. I was expecting to see like a player over there or something shooting me, but I didn't see anything over there. I think it was the NPC. So my Carrack is probably going to be like the best bet over here for doing these, for grinding out these Sidarex missions. Has a tier 2 med bed, plenty of cargo. I could respawn, and it doesn't use docking. And it has a pretty good quantum drive too. Size 3, I want to say. You get an Erebos. Despawn your ship. Well, I don't know if it despawned my ship. I don't know if the ship... I mean, the Cutlass Black may still be over there. I don't know. Can't get over there to check. Because Star Citizen decided to just delete me. And I still only have... Yeah, fuck this. Let's go back to Stand and, like, do some cargo runs after we're done with this bounty mission. Yeah, we have these again. I want to say I got all this stuff already. We may have. Had Bluesky get the C2, swap over to our hauling outfit. If I get to Nyx, what do you mean get to Nyx? I am in Nyx. I'm already here. I have arrived. Not sure what you're talking about. I have my corpse marker. Yeah, I could just, like I said, there's nothing on my corpse over there that's really like I have to have. You know, it would be nice if I had, like... some weapon. There we go. All right.
Help! Help! Keep him off me!
There we go. Easy knee. Tracking. Done. Investigation. Yeah, we just don't have any more investigation missions. Ready to Valak our eggs. Palcar pearls. Good, fuck off. Fuck off with that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving me another investigation mission. Probably because fuck me, I guess. Audiovisual from Seraphim Station. To Tisa Spaceport. Levski, okay. I see what they're doing there. Well, we can take these two. Ling family. From here. Get back into Seraphim. I think one of them's like Tisa Spaceport, yeah. Lorville. International Spaceport of Microtech.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Oh, hey, there's the Cutlass Black. Invalid target. No markers. I don't know where the Cutlass Black is. It says it says my Cutlass Black is by Stanton Gateway, which is a lie. It should have been whatever. Fucking stupid. We'll load our ship up and head over to back to Stanton. Also, with the character, we put a Fury in it or a Pisces. We can use that as a little transport for the area. Fury would work too. A little runabout. Yeah. Keep checking to see if there's an investigation, but nope. Leveling up with placeholder again. Obelix. There's Hawkrow. Ling Family Holland. Redwind. Shub Interstellar. Yeah, the Cutlass Black is at, like, the last station I was at. How the fuck did it teleport back there? I don't know. Fucking Star Citizen. Mysteries. The mysteries of Star Citizen. But we need to get our shit slapped together. Markers off the charts. I'm just kind of sad that I can't do a corpse run. And the investigation missions, I can't mill them to actually get back to my my corpse. So that corpse is just lost to the void. So we have to give up on it. All right, well, someone gets my P8 AR magazines and what other shit I had out there. Lesson learned, take the Carrack. Which means I need to get an Erebos drive for the Carrack. To make it more fuel efficient. I want to do these. The Carrack's such a pain in the ass to actually use. Oh yeah, you definitely get a better scanner. Industrial B grade has a Kama. Yeah, the Erebos. Why would you not take the Erebos? It's like the second fastest. Oh, the Agni's like the... Yeah. Max cooldown. 21 seconds. Yeah, why not take the Erebos? The Agni's a little bit faster. Levski. I think I'm just gonna leave the mole here. Shh. Quiet. Alright. We're here. We have arrived. Hopefully it doesn't spawn my big-ass ship in a small hangar. That would suck. Now we have all the good stuff here. Gold. Do we have enough for another turn in? 2, 6, 7. Nah. That one SU box is nothing in there. 2 SU box. We at least have some of this stuff. Only 1 bottle. PASC mags. Then I do not have... You know what I could do? I just realized. I have some P6 LR mags and I have kill shot mags. So, since I'm here, and I'm going to try this. Because I haven't done this, like, ever. And it is a thing I theorize being able to do. Is, like, deconstruct magazines and then construct new magazines. You find the stupid... There it is. Ready make. Wait for the thing. There we go. In theory, it should be able to pull resources from the thing. Okay, so we're gonna do recycling, ammo, selected one. There we go. And nothing. Nothing happened. Fastenite tungsten, fastenite tungsten, dismantle that. There we go. Yeah, they don't take very long. I wonder if it does it dismantle like everything? So, because I had a lot of kill shot magazines in my inventory. Not like I really needed them. I mean, it was like Galactic that used them. Let's take a look here. Yeah, all the kill shot magazines are gone. So should I should have like a hilarious amount of tungsten and whatnot. It's not showing up in my inventory. If I have any. Local inventory, yeah. Delivered to local inventory. Let's go to making. Yes, I want to confirm that. Let's go to ammo. PR magazines. I have 9 Sendi SU. And apparently I can make 3 of these. Not enough material for 6 magazines. Fuck you, game. Four, 3, 2, 1. So it looks like, yeah, any place that has a refinery. So it looks like it consumes everything like it's 1. Interesting. In theory, I should have been able to make a lot of magazines for that because I had like 99 kill shot, but it looks like it consumed all the kill shot magazines as one magazine. Yeah, because now I only have like 4 magazines for P4AR. And I lost 99 kill shot mags. That's, yeah, there's some shenanigans going on there. Put that away, dipshit. Gold, Blackosite Sidorax. I still have a shitload of tungsten. Hephaestonite, tungsten, hephaestonite. Hephaestonite. Huh. So maybe it did drop a whole bunch of tungsten infestinite. Or maybe, wait a minute, maybe I can only craft so much. Let's build some ammo. No. I have 1 centi SCU of... Okay. That's interesting, to say the least. Yeah, it gives you 1 centi SCU. Yeah, so it looks like every individual magazine iron festinites, iron azlerite, gold festinites. Yeah, it looks like but I have a lot of that stuff still, like according to my inventory. I have, yeah, a lot of these little micro SCUs for tungsten. Festinites. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be 1 centi SCU right there, right? Should in theory. I don't know. Fucking math. No, it's Decky. No, that's 1 centi SCU. Right there. Let's just bring all this shit up. Wait for it to load. There we go. I love the boxes are just adorable. Look how tiny they are. That, in theory, should be 1 magazine, which is hilarious. Yeah, nothing. That has to be 1 magazine worth of ammunition. The hell's this shit? Torrent? Okay. That's empty. 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 Well, that explains everything. It's dropping empty boxes. Empty. Empty. Who would have thought crafting has issues, right? So yeah, if you decommission a stack of ammunition, it counts as. I figured out what the bug is. it counts a stack as one of an item. It doesn't look at the stack and say, okay, this is a stack of 99 items. It looks at the stack and says, this is one stack of one item. What do they... CIG, please. How the fuck do you do that? How do you let that shit ship? I'm insulted. Because I can fucking do that on a piece of paper. Where I look at a number, and I'm like, here's one stack of 99. Oh my god. I don't understand how crafting got shipped with a bug like that. Apparently tungsten's blocking, but it's empty. It's not tungsten. Doesn't matter. Apparently, yeah, Fuzzy Street maths are hard. Because that literally has to be the bug. Where it's just one stack counts as one item of something. It doesn't read the stack's number. You either have to have some really lazy programmers or really incompetent programmers, because I can't fucking see how that's it. How do you fuck that up? Like, every fucking garbage Unity acid flip survival crafting game can deal with that shit. Some of the most amateur fucking programmers on the planet make fucking crafting games. Notch did that fucking 20 years ago with Minecraft. He managed to get that fucking shit to work. Never mind, like, other crafting games too. Rust. Probably even more. I'm legit insulted by this. Like, it's not even fucking testing, it's like coding. Of course, it could be broken. You know, bug. Clamp the value to 1. Oh, look at that. It delivered my thing to a small hangar. Who would have thought? And it destroyed it. Because it delivered it into the last hangar. Again. You think you run a check to see which hangar the ship is spawning into, and if it's spawning into the wrong fucking hangar. I mean, it blows my fucking mind how some amateur fucking programmer 30 years ago can do a better job than the people we got working at CIG. Just fucking consumes the entire stack. Because... fuck if I know. I just have to shrug my shoulders and go, well, I guess programming is really hard for morons. Because I swear to God, I could figure out how to program that. I could probably ask Claude to do that shit for me. It would be super fast. You just look at the stack. You see how many are in the stack. And that's how many you... oh my God. Like, it... I'm... words fail me to express just how my dismay over this. I am beyond incredulous. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have a two-handed tractor beam, so I'm not gonna be able to load anything here. I need to go buy one. Fuck. I have to go buy a two-handed tractor beam. I don't have one here. Yeah, I don't have a 200 tractor beam here. Which means I have to go buy one. This means I have to go to Levski. Why can't I just craft a 200 tractor beam? I'm trying to think of where I buy one. Cargo? Which would be top. Shit. So fucking hard. We have to ride the stupid elevator. I just can't believe that crafting didn't have that figured out at the very beginning. Like, it just reads the entire stack. It had to. They had to have shipped it before stacks was a consideration. Someone probably said, well, we got stacking items, but we can't... But items stack to a different amount. How do you deal with that? Well, simple. You just look at all the items in the inventory. You disregard the stacks, right? I don't fucking know. Right. Every item... Do stacks count as, like, bespoke items or something? I have a feeling this is a solved problem within programming.
Fuel will be leaving the station momentarily.
All right, we're just gonna buy 2 of these 20,000. Was it true hold? Max lift tractor beam.
Good choice. I'll have it sent to you as soon as it's ready.
Just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my fucking mind. It's a Squadron 42. Like, I guess, and Kasune, you
You can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
like, the crafting feature would have had to have been shoved out like super quick. Like they got the fucking crafting shit like to work, and they didn't bother polishing any edge cases. They're like, fuck it, we'll figure out the edge cases live, right? We'll take feedback and we'll get feedback from players and we'll just work on.
Leaving the station momentarily.
That's near as I can tell is what happened. It's like there's some weird interaction between stacking they couldn't figure out, and there's like, fuck it, one stack is one item. As long as it consumed the entire stack of 99 kill shot magazines, and it gave me 1 item's worth of tungsten. There's no way in hell I didn't get more tungsten than that. I should have been able to count at least. I should have had way more P8AR magazines. Number stack is just a value. Yeah. Why can't you read the stack's value? I feel like that's like a couple lines of code right there. Like, or you could just unstack the items, right? Counting stuff in a program is not that hard. Like, that's what computer programs do. They count things. So if you have a stack of 99 items, well, you have 99 items. If you have 2 stacks of 99 items, you have 99 plus 99, and the computer could just figure that out, which is like 188 or something. If I did that right, hold on, I have to check my math, because Vertigo mathing in head bad. 198. I was off by 10. Vertigo's not a computer. Not a clanker confirmed. Let's see what we want to do. We want to do... Yeah, that investigation mission still hasn't popped up, but I've been dicking around for a while. So we want to take a mission from Bluesky. Collect diamonds for rod fuel and supplies to Tisa Spaceport, Lorville. Yeah, fuck that. So we're going to take these 2. Ling family hauling. Got a bunch of shit here from Levski, Distilled Spirits to Levski, Tisa Spaceport, Tisa Spaceport, Tisa Spaceport, Lorville, Tisa Spaceport, Lorville. So we're gonna load all this stuff first, and then this is gonna be second. So we gotta go Distilled Spirits from Levski, and then we have to head to Seraphim Station to pick up some more shit. Please, sir, may I have some porridge, right? I know, like, I play Star Citizen, and I think, I'm like, Squadron 42 must be just an absolute train wreck, right? We need to do mission cargo. So this is gonna be load last. This will load first, because all that goes to Levski, to Tisa Spaceport. Wait for the thing, Vertigo. I also believe... I also have a feeling that Squadron 42 is not coming out this year. Actually, I didn't even need a two-handed tractor beam. I can load that with a one-handed. Let's get my auto hotkey going. And set her down.
Engines off. Landing complete.
All right, we all the way down on the ground. Here we are. So I'm hoping. Have you done the verified missions? Yes. Do they give you crime stat? Some of them do. So that's why they're unverified. You're basically going to Craigslist and just taking missions from just any Joe Blow. So you don't know exactly what you're getting into. Oh, that's right. There's a fucking wall towards the back of the cargo elevator. So any cargo that spawns at the very back is like... So you have to go all the way back here. You have to pick it up. Move it to the front. Like that. Oh, it's so bad. I wasn't even aiming at that guy. I picked him. Lovely, lovely. Oh, is it? Fuck. I thought it was just the back of the cargo elevator, but no, it's the front of the cargo elevator too, you motherfucker. So, I mean, it really does depend on some of the missions. I've had Vong missions which don't give any crime stat because Vong is sending you to kill other criminals. So, that's a thing. But yeah, some of the unverified missions will usually send you into areas where you're not supposed to be. You get trespassing. Potential for crime stat. So, it's one of those things where you may want to Google. You may want to Google what the mission is and what it entails before you take it. Or just resign yourself to, like, getting crime stat. You know, School of Hard Knocks. As long as you don't... It's one of those things where people think, like, Dark Souls is hard. But with the right build, it's actually not. And if you don't carry your souls on you, if you don't carry your resources on you that you can lose, it's actually, like, not that frustrating. Beating the bosses can be difficult because you actually have to learn how to press buttons and whatnot. But the same can be said for Star Citizen. As long as you set yourself up properly, oh no, you go to prison for an hour. It looked like all the cargo slid out the front of the fucking ship because I left the front open. Oh well. So that's my advice. If you want to dick around with like unverified missions to see how they work, just don't carry a lot of stuff on you, right? Take a ship you don't mind losing. It has a fairly, like, you know... Take a ship that can actually complete the contract, to the best of your knowledge. Don't carry anything on your person, because you're probably, if you do get crime stat, you're probably going to have bounty hunters come after you. And don't get a lot of crime stat. What the absolute fuck is happening here? Why can't my, Oh, this is nice. Because if you do have bounty hunters come after you and they get you, they're going to go to prison. But if your prison sentence is only like 30 minutes, and you'll be like, well, you know, I figured out what that's all about. Yeah, you could burn through an hour in prison pretty quickly with like just mining or just like collecting a couple of resources. I'm trying to remember how much murder is if Vong sends you to go kill somebody. Like I said, there's ways of kind of figuring out what missions do. Like, there's no really lasting consequences in Star Citizen, other than, like, maybe other players hating you if you, like, pirate them, but as long as you're a good sport about bounty hunting, getting bounty hunted, like, no one's really gonna hate you for it. Yeah, you can still do work in prison to reduce time. I don't know if it works this patch because I haven't been to prison, but I know you can gather the multi-tools off prisoners. If you go deep enough, the comm array gets turned off. In the mine, you can start knocking NPC prisoners out and taking their equipment and turning it in for merits. Or you can just log off for the day, if it's like an hour or so. That's my advice. If you're wondering about the unverified missions, what they're all about. Oh, we also need a little more cargo. That's right, we had another thing. I've been yakking. All right, so all this stuff needs to go forward because it's gonna leave first. But there is a way to reduce the impact on your character. You know, if it's an FPS mission, well, you know, maybe loot some armor off a you know, non-illegal mission. You can do that. I've done that before in the past where I just take armor off like NPCs and it's just like, cool, I have a whole bunch of spare suits. But you know, tier 1 item recovery, so you don't have to really worry about losing your armor. Hey, G-Sharp. It's your weapons you usually have to worry about, or your inventory, but you can just loot ammo and meds. Right? You can do a couple ASD runs. Those usually drop like a hilarious amount of ammo and medical supplies. You take just enough with you to complete the mission, nothing else. And that way, if you do get killed, like you don't lose anything of value on your character. Shorter decay. That's pretty good for a Titan. Buy some upgrades. Maybe get a new quantum drive if you haven't already. Highly recommend the Atlas quantum drive. Good trade-off between fuel efficiency and speed. All right, let's get to the last. Hopefully, the mission doesn't break. All right, don't touch anything. Oh my god. It's physics in this game. There you go. Yeah, what the fuck is happening here? No, it's not the... It's the tractor beam. It's the ramp! What? The fuck is this? So apparently I'm not allowed to, like, latch onto cargo at the end of the ramp. This is new. So it's like, but it's only the two-handed tractor beam. Folks, what? No idea. Alright, well, we need to plan our route. Get the fuck out of here. We got shit to do in Stanton. Distills Tisa Spaceports. At Lorville. So we need to do that. Lorville. So it looks like this is all Lorville. So we need to head over to Seraphim to pick our stuff up. I thought it was like Tisa Spaceport at Microtech, but no. That's Port Tressler. I always get Port Tressler and Tisa Spaceport messed up. Probably shit. I don't think it really matters.
Engines.
I do need to hit up the stand station. My FPS is 20s. I don't remember. FPS is 30. Sure. Sure, Star Citizen. Sure. Oh my god, I feel like such a slow piece of shit. Line that Titan.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
So we're gonna head over to the Stanton Gateway. We're gonna pick up our box. Am I planning to use the Rollin? Probably a little bit. CIG usually gives me, like, ships to show off. Man, I've looked at the Rollin on the preview, and it was like, it's okay. I mean, it's basically just like a whole bee, but fatter. Just a fat whole bee. But we'll see. Like I said, it's just gonna be like slapping cargo on the back of the ass of the thing. Oh shit! It's got 600 cargo vertigo, 600 SU cargo. Yes, I could put more cargo in my fucking C2. I could put 1106. I think was the maximum I managed to get.
Complete.
Yeah, my Cutlass Black is here, probably in the hangar, waiting for me. I think I'll just like put it on the outside. I don't know if they have external landing pads here. Well, the Rollin's gonna be faster to load. We've seen that from the whole series, the C2, the 8, not the C2, the whole C, A, and B. They're really quick to load and unload, which is very convenient. I've used the Hull A, and I think the Hull A is a great ship. But there's not a lot to it. It's same with the Hull B. It's a good ship. There's just not a lot to it. The Hull B is a little bit more awkward to load because of how the tractor beams are set up. That's like the one criticism I have of the whole The hull A, no tractor beams. You have to do it all yourself, but hey, it's slinging cargo around the thing is not that big of a deal. Let's see here. No, I'm gonna have to get a hangar if I want to do this, because it's all locked up in my box. Unless I want to leave the armor here. Which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Where is my thingy? Where's my colors? Black. Yeah. The golem mox can, like, you just slap some stuff on it and just go. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna take this slow. Looks like we got... Is that inside the hangar? Or is that, like, blocking it? Like, I really have no choice but to run whatever the hell this is over.
Landing gear down.
Oh, that's just a shit ton of, like, fuel pods. That's nice. You fuckfaces. I don't think I can get around that. Ship too fat. Nope, I take that back. Vertigo Pro Pilot. Have to do it in third person, though. There really needs to be, like, a cleanup algorithm around the mouth of the hangars. So what I'm thinking about doing, I'm thinking about just leaving my loadout here. My armor and whatnot. Just drop it all into the thing. Turn off the thing. So, yeah, so we could also talk about the whole C. I haven't used the whole C, but I understand, like, using it, unloading that thing is kind of awkward as well. Considering you can have thousands and thousands of SCU. Like, what, 80 some odd boxes? 32 SCU boxes? Like, 10 boxes would be like 300 some odd SCU. I think it has a capacity of, like, what, 5,000? Which is what? By 32, that's 156 boxes, 156 32 SU boxes. That's a lot of slinging. The Rollin has, like, you know, less than that, so it's not gonna be nearly as awkward or aggravating. There we go. We stack all that. Shovel that in there. Drop that in there. Alright, now comes the fun part. Unequipping the armor. Yeah, they need to do some stuff with tractor beams, and they will. They usually do a pretty good job about, doing, oh, there we go. Improving stuff from time to time. I do need to display info, I just realized. To see how much... Okay, so I have no delays. Interesting. Maybe it's just Nyx that doesn't have any delays. Some meds in there. Medicine. Need my backpack, where the hell that is. I really don't need that many grenades. If I need more grenades than that, I'm probably going to be in really bad shape. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where is my backpack? Oh, there it is. Blah, 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 blah. Remember, take default stuff. Don't use anything special, Vertigo, because you'll just be disappointed. For our magazines. Why is... Okay, I don't understand why it's not, like, taking this stuff. God damn it, stop it! What if I just put this stuff here? You know, Star Citizen, I hate it when you move my inventory. Yeah, it loves doing that. It just loves moving the inventory all over the place, and it's just frustrating. There, fixed it. Grab some Cruise Lux, because we're probably going to need some. Grab some multi-tools. We already have a tractor beam on us. We probably don't need two. This is salvage tool, so that'll be fine. Take some beer with us, I suppose. And yeah, we're good to go. We got all that. I don't really feel like taking anything back to Stanton with me from here. And a shit ton of ammo. P8 AR magazines. We'll just like take, I don't know, 10 more magazines. How about another 10? And then we can just kind of like I'm not gonna need that much. Yeah, you could just do up down arrow, right, when you open the console. And then do 0. Alright. We're good to go. Would be good. Why not? Sci-fi music. Alright. So we're gonna head back over to Stanton. Don't have any cargo to pick up here. Wrong side. That looks like it's the correct side. Remember, kids, don't drink and fly. You'll spear beer. So yeah, having the tractor beams work more like the Atlas tractor beams, where you grab stuff, it pulls it to your face, and then you click on things to set them down. The problem is, like, the Atlas has a problem with, like, having stuff, like, in your face. And it's hard to, like, put stuff down as a result. It tries to hold stuff above you, but if you're inside, like, a freight elevator or something, or a ship like the Hermes that has, like, a low overhead ceiling, it just makes it impossible. You have to, like, walk sideways using, like, free look. Oh, that's right. We have to actually, like, call for departure. Hopefully we can get out of here. Almost like they should have made the Atlas like those turret trucks that I used to, I don't even think I actually worked on those turret trucks. I just saw a couple of them once. But they have forklifts that have like, that the forks actually rotate to the side, and they're designed for like aisle work in like large warehouses. They're called turret trucks. And the forks are on a turret. Very specialized pieces of equipment. But yeah, you just need like to be able to turn the seat on the Atlas like 90 degrees to the left or to the right, and then walk forward or back. So I have no idea what's going on with the colors black, and honestly I don't give a shit. I think in rotten hell for all I care. Nah. I have no idea what CIG is going to do with the whole E. Or the D, for that matter. The whole C seems way too big already for what they want. They've probably painted themselves into the corner. Considering, like, Star Citizen has evolved for, like, more physicalized cargo handling. My advice to CIG would just make a 128 SU container. Just 4 32s welded together. And then the whole D and the whole C deal with... the whole E and the whole E deal with those. And the 32s if you want. I don't know why they can't just make a cargo, like make a one extra size tractor beam, right? Size 3 tractor beam, like you have on the Argo SRV. Give like the whole E like an SRV tractor beam on the top, and it can deal with those 128s or 512. Why not? Just a big brick of a thing. I don't know if they ever talked about supersized containers, ever. Hopefully that wasn't my cargo that fell out of the goddamn ship. I think I'm still in the Nick system. Yeah. It just literally dropped me right back to where I was. Well, shit. Yeah, they said that, but you gotta realize that they've said a lot of dumb shit over the years. And they've like, well, you know, we tried to change our minds on that. Because it was going to work out. Like, just because John Cruz said something doesn't make it official. That sounds like the dumbest thing to say into a microphone. Just because a CIG developer, the head of, like, Persistent Universe Development or something, said something doesn't mean it's true. That's the kind of horse shit you have to deal with CIG. Just because one of the developers said something doesn't make it true. Doesn't make it means that that's what they're gonna do. So fucking dumb. Let's try again. Well, I mean, like, okay. Again, it comes back around. The whole sea is almost too big for Star Citizen as it is. So, like, them downsizing the whole E and the whole D kind of makes sense because, again, I can't imagine how much cargo you're going to be hauling around Star Citizen. And again, CIG probably painted themselves into the corner with the whole series. Back when they were using the old freight system, they probably just... Chris Roberts probably imagined that they were just going to have, like, hand wavium loading, unloading. When they were going to produce those things, it was just going to be like an automated system where they're just going to, like, remove geometry from the exterior of the whole series. They weren't actually going to physically move stuff. Things are a little different now that Chris Roberts is like, physicalize everything. I really do think they should just have bigger cargo boxes. And, like, specialized docking ports for the whole series. Or hell, they could always just refund and just, like, they could always just cancel the whole series. The whole D and the whole E and just say, whoops, we made a mistake. Here's your money back, everybody. Hey, Kevin. They're not going to do that. They're going to make the damn ships. And if they break the game, who cares, right? CIG doesn't give a fuck. When's next patch? Probably later this month. 4.9 is very soon, which means it's probably next year sometime. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole E carries 12,000 cargo. What the fuck, right? I'm not quite sure what the hell they're going to do with that, but go. It's not my problem. And we're back into the... Yeah, we're back in the exact same place. We'll try one more time and then we'll have to bed log. Or log out and log back in. Or we could take the Carrack and try to harvest some Sidarax. Fuck this place. This fuck-ass place. I think it's mostly going to be like... You're not going to load 8,000 SU into an Odin by yourself. I think it's mostly for, like, resupplying the ship and the fighters that come with the Odin in your hangar. Because right now we have hangar refueling and whatnot, so you're going to have to carry fuel in boxes and, you know, quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel, ship munitions, missiles, that kind of shit. I think that's why it has such a huge cargo capacity. No. Do our normal reshade stuff. Just ram the walls? Okay. We'll try it. I'm desperate. We'll wait for the transition into the stand system. Yeah, but it consumes a hilarious amount of quantum fuel to actually go through the jump point. Whee! Or it just spins you. That looks like Nyx still. Yeah, I think we're, yeah, People Service Station, Theta. So we're still in Nyx, so that didn't work. It just dropped us like 18 gigameters away from the station. Goes purple to docking collar. God. Ah. Yeah, we've burned through like most of our quantum fuel. Really disappointed. And if I like swap servers, like I lose the mission. So, fuck. Everything's problem. Yep, Kevin, you were correct. Everything's the problem. But yeah, the Odin's like 2 to 5 years away. Like they're not working on it anytime soon. We know how CIG takes a long time for CIG to build capital ships, and they slap together like a an artist rendition of what the Odin's going to look like really quickly. Yeah, I'm assuming you can even like claim the Odin. The Odin may be like shipyard only kind of thing, where you can't even store the fucking thing, and it's always in the persistent universe. You may have to build another one from scratch. Just AI generated. Yeah, that's true. You could just have the AI just make a new one. Just have the AI build it. Claude does it. They really just have to build the insides. They build out the insides and they wrap the ship around it. One of the reasons why ships are so big is they just need a lot of room for people to walk around inside them and all the animations that CIG wants. Well, let's try one more time. We're gonna have to refuel when we get to the other side, because my god, we've burned a lot of quantum fuel.
Shields on. Shields off.
Yep, he does that before he gets up. Yeah, they could definitely speed those animations up a little bit. And Kasune, I agree with that. Same with like a lot of I mean, my god, it took them years to like make the Constellation seats face backwards. You had to wait for the seats to rotate to face you before your character would get into the seats. Back when Akani was first introduced, you had to wait for the seat to rotate around because it always rotated forward. But then CIG figured out how to get it so it would always face back when you got out of the seat and then rotate around to face forward. Wasted a ton of time waiting for that stupid animation to play out.
Quantum fuel, 95%.
Wait, what? 95%? Okay, so we're back in... Yeah, we're back in Nyx. There's Levski. It does not want me to go. There is a solution for this. Believe it or not. It's called unbind my spawn point and backspace back to Stanton. If I am extremely desperate to get back, there is a way Yeah, allows me to bypass the jump hole. But yeah, it looks like I'm not getting through today. So I guess I'll get the Carrack out, get my armor back on, set my spawn point to the Carrack, and then do QV station runs. Assuming I can even get QV stations to pop. There we go. We got the investigation missions back. Gamma Predator Operations QV Breakage Station. Will this be the QV Breaker Station that my body's at? My last body was at. Watch it be the exact same. Oh, boy. Oh, how do you do? I think that's it. Because I don't see my marker on the map. I don't see my corpse marker. Alright, so let's get the Carrack out. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter to me anymore, Rob. the cargo... the cargo's a non-issue right now. Like, if I can't get back, I'm not gonna worry about the cargo. The cargo can go fuck itself. It's not my responsibility anymore. I'll just leave this shit here. So I'm thinking about hauling everything over to the pyro station. That seems like a better place to set up, because it's like a little more centralized to the rest of the system. I think I'll do that. I've been meaning to set something up like that. Because I have an 8 SU box here that I could just slap into this thing. Yeah, cargo is going to have to go find its own way to stand. We never did test what happens if you jump out on the jump point, but I'm assuming you just get lost in space. I know, Kevin. I feel for you, Kevin. I really do. I want Star Citizen to be fun. This is not fun. There are some good points to this patch, right? But there's so much bad that gets in the way. Like the what is it? The Rock Cracker is still kind of fun to do every so often with your buddies. The Tactical Strike Groups, it looks really interesting. The new missions they got, but it's just so much bad. Crafting and whatnot, being able to like get blueprints and whatnot, they have actual progression. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna toss all the cargo. Oh, I need to refuel too, because I'm basically running on fumes. There's just a lot of issues. And it really gets in the way of all the fun that people want to have in Star Citizen. And I don't blame them for complaining. Pile82, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And it's your right to complain. If you've spent money on Star Citizen, or if you've played Star Citizen, you have a right to bellyache about it. As a consumer, you have the right and permission. You have my permission to complain about the issues you experience in Star Citizen. Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, the first time I did Rock Cracker, I was like, I get inside we did the whole thing. It took us like an hour. The first time I open it up and I get inside with the mole and start mining stuff, and I was just like, wait, that's it? I was expecting more. I know, right? Also, what I've been hearing more recently, fellow Stan, is take a break. Go play other games. Apparently, take a break is the new, it's an alpha. Right? So what I want to do is I want to open up... I want to put all this stuff into one of these boxes. So we're going to open this guy up. I find it really weird how the system kind of works. Alright, so we're going to take this stuff. That's personal, no, we want that. Clear filters? No, I want armor. There we go. You can... When you're using the freight elevator kiosk, you could double click on a box to open it up. But when you're in this screen, you have to click this little button right here in the lower right-hand corner of the icon to open up a container. That's weird. Like, it's inconsistent. Like, either do double-click on the icon to open it up, which is fine. That's how Windows works. Everybody's, and this is what I when I talk about Star Citizen and realism should be more not realistic. It should be intuitive, right? We've all used Windows. Most people use Windows. We all understand GUI interfaces. So double-click to open is one of those things that's very intuitive. Use double-click to open on everything in your UI. You want to open a container, double-click on it in your inventory, in any sort of inventory interface where you have a container that you can interact with. Get rid whoever decided that this little button. No, absolutely not. Double-click. Double-click to open. Not the little button. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to go personal. Oh, and I, whatever the fuck. So I double-click to equip. Right? That's what got me here. All right, let's get that back. Yeah, now I'm having problems like equipping shit because, oh my god, this fuck ass game. Because I double clicked. You have to drag and drop because double clicking to equip just is broken this patch. Cool, give me all that stuff back. But you also have like containers you can equip Vertigo. Double click to open. Just stay the course. I don't know what the hell's going on with them either. Like, you think CIG, they've been dicking around with their engine long enough that they have built tools and engine shit that all this stuff would just be like after 14 fucking years. They would have figured out how to get all this shit to work. I don't know. I just do not know what the fuck is happening on their end. It's just head scratching. All right, so what I want to do is open up this 8SU box like that, and then I'm going to go to local inventory, and then I'm going to do weapons, and then I'm just going to move all the weapon stuff into there like that, and then utility items. I guess we can move all the utility items over as well. All the ammo, vehicle self-sustenance. We can move all the pickles in there. We don't move the containers. Others, we can move the Glaccoside over there as well. Mission items, clothing, weapons, utility, ammo. So I guess we got everything except the boxes. Cool. Now we can just move all the boxes. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like they keep like taking like new ideas on the UI. It's usually what happens. You hire a new guy, and it's like, because it's not this is an actual thing that happens in businesses where you have the it's not built here mentality, where you'll have someone come in either new, or you'll have like some old senior person from another company, you know, you'll hire a new manager or something, and they want to rebuild everything because it wasn't built here. It wasn't built by them. That happens. I've seen it happen when I was a mechanic. You have people want to completely redo a process because this process is how they were taught how to do something. Yeah, not invented here. Like, it's not me. I've experienced it. Yeah, people who come in from another company. You hire, right? You hire them, they come in from another company. It's because they did something different that worked for them at a different company. You have to do that now that they work for you. Oh, that's how I've done it. Well, this is how we do it here. Well, I don't think that's the right way. Even I've done that shit too. And I'm pretty sure CIG has the exact same thing where it's just like you hire a new person, the person comes in and says, yeah, we should do it this way because of these reasons. I'm just really upset by the quality of Star Citizen these days. Some of the design choices. Just, this patch has really irritated me. Like, more so than any other patch before, because I've been at this for so long, you think CIG would just kind of figure it out, how all this shit works, and just, you know, things would just get better with more patches. And so far, the only thing that Star Citizen has proved to me, that more money will be collected, right? They will just earn more money, no matter how good the persistent universe is, no matter how bad it is. Always more money. All right, get the shit over here. Yeah, I got my light armor on. Cool. All right, we're gonna move all this stuff to Pyro. That's gonna be our new home system because Pyro's more centralized to this system than Levski, and I don't want to operate out Levski. Levski's stupid. It's got that dumb elevator system that I hate so much. Makes it really awkward to like get around the damn thing. That's why I'm avoiding Levski. But Levski's so beautiful. No, it's not. I can't see goddamn thing half the time. Yep. And we're gonna have we're gonna have more sales. Alien Week. Because Invictus only means they could sell lore-wise. They could only sell like, you know, thematically. Thematically, they can only sell military ships, which is like half their catalog. They want to be able to get the rest of their catalog in there too. Hence why Defense Con. They want to be able to sell more than just because the Ironclad wasn't a, you know, the Ironclad wasn't a military ship. The Ironclad Assault was, but CIG wanted to be able to sell the Ironclad Assault at the same time, and it's like, well, Invictus wouldn't make sense, so they had to like change the lore of the game to allow them to sell stuff on their fucking webpage. There you go. That's Star Citizen, everybody. But yeah, not the first time they've done something like that. I don't really mind like that. Like, okay, so they want to change Invictus launch week to be a little bit more broad. They want to have Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, the sequel, so they can sell more spaceships. We're going to Pyro Gateway, I guess. It's a little more out there, but it's more centralized to the rest of the system, to all the missions that this stupid thing drops. I just, like, 4.8 just being really bad just blows my mind. I don't understand how you release something this poor, in this poor of a condition. This patch had to have been rushed out to meet a deadline. That's the only consideration I have. The only thought in my head about how this happened was 4.8 had to launch to meet that sales date, the Drake Defense Con date. That date was locked, was carved in stone. No matter what went wrong on the back end. But at that point, why not just release a version of 4.7 with like the Ironclad in it? Yeah, why not just do that? And here's the thing, why not roll back if If 4.8's so bad, why not just roll back to 4.7 and just put the Ironclad to 4.7? Unless, like, the command module bullshit is like a 4.8 feature. It must be. Yes, Game Tour. I agree. Everybody liked Port All-Star, but everybody hated the pad ramming. Like, it may not have affected you that greatly, but it affected a large portion of the community, and CIG had to listen to the whining about it. So that's why CIG moved away from open space landing pads. But even if you took Port All-Star and you slapped on hangars, like we have now, it would have been a lot better, right? Because you can get everywhere really quickly. But the thing is, with MMOs, travel time is actually part of the gameplay design. The amount of time it takes you to actually accomplish anything is a huge concern for the developers. So you have to slow down the community in aggregate, and how you do that is like extensive travel time. It takes time to get across the universe or the game world. Sidarks have nothing from it. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that here in a little bit because it's all I really can do. I can unbind my spawn point. I'm gonna store everything in Pyro Gateway. I can unbind my spawn point in backspace. That'll take me back to Stanton, guaranteed. So good thing I set my spawn point at Area 18 when my home system. But yeah, we're gonna be mining Sidarks, I guess, for the rest of the goddamn day. Been 10 years, Kevin. It's been way too long. It blows my mind. Like, it has to be Squadron 42 that's, like, making it so difficult to... There's a lot of resources that are being pulled off of Star Citizen and put onto... Or they're just having to juggle a lot of stuff to make Squadron 42 and Star Citizen work at the same time. Because we only told, like 9 people on the UI team. And there's a lot of UI work that still needs for Star Citizen. We still... The fucking screen that you use to edit your starships has been the same screen we had back in 3.0, which is like 8 years old. They haven't bothered touching that system in a long time. Touching that UI, that's for sure. But now we're doing elevators, bro. Yeah, too many irons in the fire. Working on a single-player game at the same time as an MMO was the worst fucking mistake that Chris Roberts told us. And he told us years ago, like, oh yeah, it won't affect development. It totally did. That was a fucking lie. We'll be building at the same time? No. Alright. I vaguely remember an article from a long time ago about a developer talking about making a sequel, and they thought, working on the sequel, that they could just reuse a lot of assets from the first game. But they were like, hey, there's all these other features we want to develop for the sequel because it's a sequel, and people expect more from a sequel, right? Not just, like, new levels and whatnot. Like, it's no longer just, like, Doom. You know, Doom 93, then Doom 2 comes out, and Doom 2 is, like, has, like, 2 extra guns in it. And a few new enemies, and a whole bunch... It's just mostly just new levels. But it's basically the same game. And they were talking about how, like, they thought they'd save a lot of time and money just reusing assets from the first game. And they're like, no, it didn't work out the way we thought it was, because there was a lot of new features we wanted to put into the game. And as a result, a lot of our old assets had to be updated. And it just ended up more work. Because we had to convert everything, and the conversion process took time and effort. Because we wanted to update the graphics engine to support new features and whatnot, and so we had to go through all of our old assets to update them. And we used some of our old levels. That was great, but not as much as we wanted to. 940 quality Sidarks. I'm gonna be happy if I just get anything above 750. Quite honestly. I think I got like 4 chunks of like 760 something Sidarks. So I'm pleased with that. Drop that stuff here. I don't know if I want to keep this gold. Probably do. Only problem is our Carrick's gonna have like the default quantum drive, which means it's gonna not be that great. I don't know where exactly I can get at Erebos. Sea Stone. Erebos. I'm trying to remember where the what Erebos stands for. Oh my fucking god. When I press enter after I type everything correctly, it means select that thing. Yeah, Arc 1. Which means I have to go to Stanton. You motherfucker. Definitely gonna toss this shit out the back. They've done a pretty good job of getting rid of, like, the long... At least from what I understand, the long server crashes, the server crash recoveries. But again, like, how did that shit end up here in the first place? Also, the very floaty physics. There we go, just toss that shit over there. Let's go store this thing, set our spawn point. I could take the Erebos out of this thing. Just juggle quantum drives. Well, we need to set this shit down before we get out of here, so I don't lose all my hard work. Oh, I even have even more gold over here. I totally didn't realize that. Probably should have stayed on that terminal. Alright, C2. Store you as well. Good, 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 good. What does the Carrick have by default? Kama drive. It's pretty slow. Yay. Can't wait till we get the ability to craft those TS2 drives, but in order for me to get that, I'm gonna have to work it out after we're done streaming today. Or we can work on it tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be a subathon. Let's head to the lobby. Also, I do need to get like another 2SU box or something. Shove into the Carrick so I can loot some stuff. Everything's situated here. I have a 4SU box, but I'd rather have just like a 2SU box. Cargo center. Let's take a look at our store all boxes here. Yeah, buy it two. Let's drink a bunch of beers. I'm almost surprised how weak the beers are in Star Citizen. They basically don't even move the needles. 5%. We want to go to hangers and halves. And then we need to hit up our hangar. We should be able to spawn the Carrack. In our large hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Scrap that. That's why we're using this as a request delivery.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh, you know what we should have done? Pushed a little bit, put a little ship inside of it. I wish we could equip ships to other ships, like components. Just gonna drink all my problems away. I don't know about the rest of you, but 6 beers, I'm pretty much good to go. I'm ready for a nap. All right, we get our combat suit going here. It's not that one. God, this system is so wonky sometimes. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Local. Move all to local. Go, and then to the store all. Probably just put it in the store all at this one specifically. Okay. Where'd my other stuff go? We got that. Arms. There we go. And we got all that. That's... I think that belongs in there. Gadgets. I think that one has the tractor beam as a salvage. That's fine. All right. So, we definitely need more ammo. We don't need like 26. Of those. So we need to go into this guy. Do we have a mining head? I don't think. Yeah, we need mining. We need some meds. I mean, we'll find more meds out in the QV station. Those are so easy to find out there. We have a juice box. Hey, Dovkin. So much ammo. I'm gonna have to search. I'll take 30 magazines. Or not. Oh, my helmets. Okay. P8-AR. There we go. And for some reason, we're missing a whole bunch of other magazines, so we'll just take more. Another 20. Should be more than enough. We'll just manually auto-load this shit. Just do this. Ooh, Age of Empires 4. Alright, let's get our 2SU box out. That's a 4. Okay, so that's the 2. Grab him. You have a whole bunch more gold here. Wait for it. Wait for a list for the thing. It did it. It did the thing. Don't touch it. Not touching. Not touching. It's broke. It broke. Oh, I needed a mining tool, but I can find one out there. It's not that hard to get. It's more like strongholds. Oh, the 2.0 videos? Oh my god. Those were the days. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else I need. Most of the stuff we can find out and about. Not touching. Luckily, your personal hangars have 2 elevators. Well, if you have an ownership big enough. So luckily you have that. Alright, I'm gonna fix something real quick. This is a gripe. I was doing this for a long time where the colored tractor beam, the colored multi-tool was the tractor beam, and the standard one was the mining tool, salvage beam. This doesn't have a... Yeah, this doesn't have a physics grid. Well, whatever. We need to go up and set our spawn point. Man, it's been so long since I've been inside your mom. Sure, let me get you a permit. I don't know if we have a mod prince or somebody here who can give a permit, but I could do it. Where is it? Warn, moo, ban, timeout. There we go, permit. Wait a minute, is that Dovahkiin I clicked on? God damn it, wrong person. There you go. And the thing is, if I lose the ship and I die, oh, that's gonna be fun. Make sure I still have all my armor on me. The game didn't fuck me over. Okay, cool, it didn't. So many goddamn doors. Generation. Transfer. Alright. So we only have so much Medi-gel to burn through. I think we get like 2 spawns out of this ship. I'm pretty sure we need that many coolers. There we go. Good enough. It's been so long since I've taken this ship out. They actually gave it guns, pilot-controlled guns, a long time ago. Let's take a look at this. Oh, this is the Comare.
Star Citizen playthrough alpha 2.0, so beware, this video will have a bajillion glitches and it's probably going to crash at any point. But anyway, this is the beginning of the 2.0.
Oh my god.
Some other actual physical players that I am in an instance here with, and you can
Are we allowed to feel nostalgia
I think it's available to anybody who
for
buys
Star
a ship.
Citizen?
So if you push F9, you can open up this menu, and a lot of this is coming soon because this literally just came out. And we're going to open up the journal, and it looks like there's a couple of things we could do here, but anyway, it looks like there's just mainly menus. And then let's open up our quests, and then I can actually activate the Comare quest, and you can disable these. Well, I'm going to assume that eventually we'll be able to disable these individually. Anyway, let's just close that. Whoops, that is the escape button. Let's push F9 to close it again. And then let's go pick up our ship. So to do that,
oh my god.
Come on down.
Look how fast he's moving.
Actually, this is about as far as I've gotten, is getting to my ship, which I'll be doing here in a minute. And as soon as I get into my ship, the game usually messes up, freezes, or a menu won't load, or something dumb happens. So we'll see here. And there's a couple of these.
Ah, the old
around
U's.
here, and they don't all work. I don't know why that is. There we go.
Oh, that tiny little
so
menu.
Select the ship, and I think
those salad
even
days.
If you buy the cheapest ship, everybody gets to try out a few of these, but this is the one I paid for. So let's get the Cutlass, and this is going to go to landing pad A07, and it's going to be.
Remember back in the day where you didn't have ship markers when you spawned your ship? You just had to know which landing pad to go to.
It is over there.
Oh,
so
there it was. Never mind.
Down, and it's confusing the way they have this set up. So. Okay, there's landing pad 9. Let's go that way. That's pretty close to 7. And it's kind of like an airport with the signs they have, which I think is just awesome.
Oh, the old airlocks. Fuck me.
Airlock and
forgot about the old ass airlocks.
Get on outward. I doubt I'm going to be doing a whole lot of fighting in this video because, like I said, I get to the ship and then just flat out crashes. So let's open up this airlock. And for anyone who doesn't know about this game, number 1, you're living under a rock. Number 2, it's supposed to be a space sim FPS awesomeness. Just
Oh, that old lighting system.
That greatness game. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be that way. Again, we'll be following the airport style signs here. So there's A7 to 8, and that's where my ship will be because it was at A7. And there's someone else's ship over there. Now, I think I know for a fact you can get into other people's ships without them letting you. I don't know if you can pilot them, though. And
Oh, the old Cuddy.
I thought
Oof.
that was someone taking off with my ship, so... Okay, now, I guess they still need to work a little bit on the location of the landing, because it seems that they damaged my ship a little bit. This is gonna be an issue. This may very well be an issue. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Oh,
good.
the old Cuddy.
Let's open up the back of the ship and get on the inside. And what? Okay, I just fell through it.
This still happens from
Let's try
time to
that
time,
again.
even in the
Like I
latest
said,
version.
Every time I get to my ship, something goes wrong.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
just-
god. This. Ah, the joys. The old ass Cuddies. You still fall through the goddamn ships these days. Remember when we were, what was it, Dark of the Elves? Corsair, and I was falling through the goddamn ramp? Just like that! Just a couple months ago, I was falling through the fucking ramp on the Cutlass, on a Corsair. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I definitely should have taken a Pisces with me to this location. Wouldn't have been a terrible idea. But then get into the Pisces and fly around. Or the Fury. The Fury would have worked too. Or both. Hmm. That way I could just park the, park your mom out somewhere by the landing pads and use the little Pisces to go around. Those little speedboat. I already have the Fury. What are you talking about? I have one. Could have put this thing in here. Maybe on the next one we'll do it. We'll put a Fury in here. The only problem is that I'm gonna have a hard time sniping these guys with this ship. Your mom has a fat ass. I don't see any enemies. Doesn't mean they're not there. Can I gimbal? I don't think I can. Nope, there they are. I see a guy. Oh my god, the guns are so high. Hold on, is there a remote turret view on this thing? No, there isn't. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to bring like the Pisces or a Fury over. Was an alpha? Yeah, it was. Well, Star Citizen is the Star Engine that CIG calls Star Engine. The engine they call Star Engine is based off of CryEngine. Specifically, CryEngine 2.5, 251 or something, I think. They had a lawsuit with Crytek over that about who actually owns the engine. Turns out Lumberyard. Yeah, this is gonna be really awkward. Probably too awkward. That's fine. We can just go over there and kick their asses. The one thing that this ship definitely needs is, like, you have to prop the doors open. so you could run faster through it. Yeah, they say they swapped over to Lumberyard, and Lumberyard was CryEngine 2.5, which has been rebranded. So, and then Lumberyard was like open source game engine something. Basically, Amazon tried to use CryEngine because they were able to buy it out real 2.5 branch out real cheap, and Amazon wanted to make their own game studios because apparently that was a way to spend money. So yeah. And that ended up with like the New World. I mean, if you remember that game, who doesn't, right? But it happens with a lot of companies where they just kind of blow a bunch of money on R&D and they don't really accomplish anything. And then they close down everything. We need to get into gravity. So Amazon was like, yeah, we'll just throw a bunch of money and we'll write it off on our taxes if it doesn't go anywhere. And that's what they did. But yeah, essentially, Lumberyard was Crytek CryEngine 2.5. We found that out in the lawsuit. Because all CIG had to do was, like, rebrand their version of CryEngine to Lumberyard. That's all they had to do. And it just slid right in. All the work CIG did for their, when they had Lumberyard, or when they had CryEngine, they just basically just, like, applied to Lumberyard. And then, like I said, Lumberyard went open source because Amazon just kind of gave up on actually making games. And they were like, well, we have this stupid engine that we own now. What are we going to do with it? I know, let's make it open source. So they made their version of CryEngine 2.5 open source. And then Star Citizen was like, oh, that version of Lumberyard we licensed is now open source. Well, we'll just rebrand back to Star Engine. And that's the stupid way that Star Engine... Yeah, open 3D engine. It's so dumb how this whole thing went. Like, CIG got sued because they were... One of the reasons they got sued was... Guy right there, didn't see him. One of the reasons why they got sued is because they were calling Lumberyard Star Engine. Like in their marketing material. Like Chris Roberts were like, oh yeah, we've modified engines so much, it's our own thing. We call it Star Engine. And Crytek was like, no, you said you wouldn't do that. And Chris Roberts was like, that's not, you can't hold that up in court. And then Crytek was like, bet. That's flawed. And it turns out, warrant, damn it, I thought that was pristine. As it turns out, like, Chris Roberts was betting on getting away with this all because there was no penalties within the game's licensing clause. That's literally what happened. It's like, yeah, like, we signed a contract, but there's no penalties if we break the contract in the contract. So, fuck off. I think they ended up settling out of court for God knows how much. Obviously wasn't enough to bankrupt the company because CIG is still in production to this day, and CryEngine is still really sad. Crytek is really sad about not being, well, a successful company because their engine sucks ass. Ask me how I know. I dare you. I double dog dare you. How do I know CryEngine sucks? Because Star Citizen uses CryEngine as a base and is still not out. So does Squadron 42. CIG hired people that built CryEngine. And Crytek... fucking Star Citizen's still not out. Right? These motherfuckers designed and built this fuck-ass game engine. He hired those people because Crytek wouldn't pay him. That was a thing years ago. Fuck, man. Let's talk about that. Crytek stopped paying some of its employees, so CIG poached them. And Crytek was kind of pissy about that. That was another fucking lawsuit thing. Hey, Ivory Edition Pembroke suit. We'll take that. Be fanciest motherfucker mining out there, mining Hadnite on the surface of Yella Daymar. Hey, Shurkan. There's a lot of really dumb things about that lawsuit. And it turns out Crytek was just run by imbeciles. Or that suit was just going to get deleted in the hangar. Okay. I mean, it's like I wasn't super attached to it, but it's just more fuck-ass bugs from this game. Okay, so it's outside there. Is it like a cat? Like an overly clingy, needy cat that I just have to hold on to, like, the entire time? Is that what this shit is? I had a cat like that always needed to be held. Would follow you into the bathroom. And if you wanted some privacy and closed the bathroom door on the cat would just be like, start prying at the base of the door, trying to open the door. Couldn't take a shit in peace in that house. Cutest little kitty. I think this is like you have to use telepathy to open these. I don't think they have the, yeah, they are. Or not? You can open up that door? Definitely should have brought a Pisces with me. Would have been a lot more convenient to get in and out of it of a Pisces than the Carrack. And let's move everything over and then move all the stuff we're going to keep in our inventory back. It's that easy. Oh, we need the fuses too. I thought I had more fuses with me. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can probably just stay there. Yeah, you can just live there. Anyways, yeah. Let's head back to the pilot seat. Get ready to start mining some Sidarics. Yeah, I know. Sure can. I hardly ever fly this damn thing, but I died out here last time, so we're going to put this fucker to use. As a little home base. So yeah, I definitely should have taken the Pisces. That way I could just park this thing right here in the center. And just film the Pisces everywhere. Alright, where is... No, it's going to be the other way, Vertigo. It's going to be against the... There we go. Yeah, I literally just parked this thing here. And I could have flown the pipe. Oh, shit. There is something here. There literally is something invisible, like, right beneath me. I ran into it. Okay, cool. Whatever the fuck that is. That was a surprise to me. Now we'll just leave her here. I took some damage. Just a bit. Not sure how much. I probably was flipping my Cutlass Black around when I was out here. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. All right, now we need a mining tool. I'll probably pick one up. Because I have a salvage. We'll pick one up inside the facility. They're pretty common. Away we go. Pisces or Fury? Pisces would have been nicer because it can hold cargo. 2 SU box. She does look nice over there, really majestic. Open up, fucker. It's time to go mining. I'm gonna turn my brightness up just a bit. Yes, I did. I made the medical facility my spawn point. We want to go to the power core. I don't think I'm really care to turn the power core on because it doesn't really do anything for me. I'm just mining Sidarax. I don't need like the access to the... I don't know. Maybe I should get access to the supply cabinets and loot the whole thing. I mean, it's really just ammo in here. That's all that's really... I found. Sometime... Wonka the Space Goat.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operations. Attention. Engineering reports to Operations Center for full system restoration.
All right. Time for our usual shit. Grab this fuse. We're gonna have to get this guy through the rear. But as everybody knows, rogues do it from the rear. Rogues do it from behind. Come on. Heal up. There we go. I don't know what causes that. You have to flip-flop between... You know, pointing the gun at yourself and, like, not pointing the gun at yourself. There's some... Well, there's some kill shot ammo in there. We'll take that. I could use the kill shot ammo to craft more P8AR ammo. Ooh. Delta 1 reflex sight. Probably the next Age of Empire game can make it so whenever you ride your knights into it takes damage. Charge! Cavalry charging, there you go. That's an idea. It would probably be an active ability, I would imagine. You have to click on it, and then you click on where you want the knights to charge into. And then whatever, like, gets between the origin point and the charge point takes damage. There you go. I just figured it out. Nope. Nope. Shit. Salvage. Shit, I need mining in order to mine that shit in there. Well, there is a... Hold on. No, the other one. Yeah, this one. There is a supply cabinet in here, which may have what I need. Oh, and I should have taken the mission to, like, kill the worms. It's free money. Oh, hauling interstellar. We want mercenary work. Valkars. There we go. QB breaker station. Ooh, there we go. Need that. Arc light, pulse laser, Karna. Tractor beam. Damn it. Needed the mining tool. Unless someone's looted all this shit already. Oh, I think my my inventory is broken. Hey, mining tool. ADP yellow legs. It's basically exactly what I'm wearing right now, except it's yellow. I think XO doesn't appreciate that. 577 Dollivan? No. If it was 750, I'd care. I'd carry it back to the Carrick. Alright, let's do some mining. There's usually like a cluster of like 3 somewhere in here that's pretty close by. It can be boosted for a higher quality. What do you mean boosted? I know you can like combine like lower quality stuff with higher quality stuff, right? To make an app to average it all out. Eight, yeah, 258 Garbo. We can use that for manufacturing, but oh my lord, 360, yeah, it's Garbo. Yeah, so lower quality material can become a higher quality material. Warden backpack epoch. That's actually a nice armor piece right there. Epoch backpack. People paid money for that shit. Yeah, but if I find like 900 quality material, I'm not gonna shove like a 200 quality gem in there. And be like, oh, it just averages out. It's okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. 800, 900, sure, why not? 950, 925, yeah, sure. Oh, holy shit! There it is. Fucking my first heavy weapon find this patch. It's a heavy weapon. It's ass. I know, but it's my first one. I'm gonna take it back. I'll put it on my headboard. That way when I'm banging your mom, giving your mom back shots, Rob, she'll have something nice to look at. It's not a railgun, but it's Animus. We can do Stormbreaker, yeah. Someday. Exo tried that, and he was constantly complaining about how many enemies there were to shoot at. He was seriously concerned he was going to run out of ammo. I'm like, how much ammo did you bring? Like 200 megs? I'm just like, how bad is it over there? It's bad for it to go. Okay, so I think we got everything here. We're clear to head out. Oh, we need the power core. I don't know how the hell they let that happen. Like, it just happens every goddamn patch where you have, like, spawns that just get out of goddamn controls elsewhere. You think they had this shit dialed in, but no, they don't. Oh my god, I'm so slow because of the missile launcher. I gotta put this thing in the Carrack. I'll just drop it next to the thing or something. I don't know. I know. I told Exo, like, why don't we have a system where you kill like 80 dudes and they just stop spawning guys because nobody wants to fight you and die. Oh, hey, here's a big box. That is a Karna rifle, and I can craft those if I want them. It's just a plain ass Karna rifle. Nothing special about it. I swear to God, I could walk faster if I was carrying with a goddamn tractor beam. But yeah, like, you end up killing like 200 guys and they just keep sending dudes after you, and it's just like, you think at some point they'd just learn their goddamn lesson. So yeah, I think I'll just leave the railgun up here. Or the missile launcher, and we'll deal with it later.
Full system restoration complete. Breaker station is now ready to commence operations.
Apparently I'm not allowed to drop this thing. But I have a drop button. I've bound to my keyboard since years. Heavy armor plus heavy weapon equals move slow. Oh my god, what the hell was that? That hurt my ears. Sure. You want to craft some helix? Hey, Dreadtide, welcome. It's been a while. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That son of a bitch managed to shoot me a bunch while I was dying. That was a scam. All right. There's nothing down there. Those Karna guys are no fucking joke. I didn't even get... Did I get credit for that? I think I did. They always get, like, damaging on me. Alright, we're good. 200 Federal Station, Bear Squad gets booed down. Yeah, this... I mean, I get it. Like, you want the mission to be difficult. And whatnot. But at a certain point, it gets kind of silly, the number of guys you've killed. It's like that scene from Hot Shots, where you had Charlie Sheen's character mowing down just, like, dozens and dozens of dudes, and he's, like, in a fucking pile of shell casings at the end of the scene. That's kind of how I feel about Star Citizen sometimes. You've killed so many guys, you think they would just stop showing up after a certain point. They just call in sick. Should I just take everything? Because it's all just ammo. Nah, let's just take it all. Yep. I love this guy who's just, like, standing there. Employee of the month, everybody. What do we got? Nothing I really want. 5.7 Dovlin. Nah. $7.24 Glycosite. Yeah. Sure. I'll take it. Another pulverizer. Gallants. Karna rifle. I don't think I really care about pulverizer. Yeah, fuses, we need those. Quartz energy SMG. That's their fuse right there. Yeah, we already opened that. Alright, so we need this power core. I was like, wait, where'd that power core get off to? Alright, well, luckily there's spare power cores we can just go get. FS9 magazine. Salvage. It just says salvage. I mean, anybody see where that power core went off to? It went somewhere. Oh, there it is. Took me a while to see it because it's so goddamn dark in this place. We'll just leave it up here. Go get the other power core. Fuses. Gotta get access to that. I'm starting to be able to tell the difference between D12 shotgun ammo and Karna ammo. The D12 is 12 shots, the Karna is 35. What? What do we got here? Kill shots. Emote stabilizer 2. For now, none of that stuff. The Burr 2 shotgun. Hmm, 724 glycosite, sure. We're slowly giving up there. Oh shit. All right. Pulverizer's too heavy, yeah. I think CIG wants you to wear medium armor or light armor with the machine guns. Something like that. Yeah, there's a 3-stack right here. That's probably your best bet. Doesn't require you to really access anything. Keep bed logging and running this spot right here. Hell's that? That's probably a chunk someone forgot mining this area out. I'll take it. All right, let's see what we got. 510, 258. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get anything good, probably. pretty sure I clicked on carry. We're having a server error, aren't we? There we go. Oh my god. Can I drop this? Yes. Can I carry? One of these days we'll get like a pristine metal out of this shit. Just gonna check. Nope. Some enemies up here. Yeah. I think the boxes are double stacking. That's why I'm opening so many every time I do area loot. Got all them up there. There's a few areas down at the bottom of this place. Very bottom. I think this area down here is ignorable, pretty much. Because it's just like... There's no Sidarics down here. It's mostly just looting. There's a supply cache down here. If you want to go get that. It requires you to turn the station on, though, first to get access. I mean, it's just ammo. That's all it really is down there, down this area. So I think this area will skip. Head back up. Hmm. Oh, FM, definitely. Maintenance. Yeah, this is definitely where we want to head next, because there's some good mining spots down there. Hmm. You head back to the Carrack and drop all this crap off. Hmm. I'm about to throw a grenade at me. Yeah, he did. I wasn't even on his screen yet, and he threw the grenade at me. I think, yeah, okay, cool. I can get through, back through here. Can't remember if there's anything down there. I can't imagine what the drop rate for pristine metals is in these blue boxes, but they have to be like 1%, if not less. I've seen a lot of damaged metals, but I've yet to see a single pristine metal. Just feels like it's not worth. I'm just gonna drop. Carry. Okay, so I can't get up through here if I need to. Well, the Animus stuck around. Yeah. I see. Actually, I think it may have been a mistake to give us the plasma grenades. Not entirely sure about that. Yeah, once you know where the enemies come from, just you toss plasma grenades and they can't do nothing to stop that. Take this back to the Carrack. Yeah, like I just know they come from that area, so it's so easy for me just to toss some plasma grenades at them. If you manage to get into the elevator with them, they're just screwed. They really can't, they have no hope of surviving. Actually, you know what? I can just open the side airlocks too. The whatchamacallit? The side cargo bays. Because that's a thing. I can't remember if the cargo bays on the side are... Yeah, they do. They do have open. Yeah, let me do that. If we don't drop everything. Come here. I probably should have done it here. I don't know if there are switches on the inside. Now, this is a lot more convenient. Should have done that instead of this. Oh, well, we're learning. Where'd all my ammo go? There it is. 29 rounds. I kind of want to put that silencer on. We'll see how it works out for us. But Virgo needs to go take a piss. So we're going to use the restroom, stretch your legs, get a snack. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Well, I'm not dead yet. That's a good sign. Nom nom nom. Got some rice in the refrigerator. Heat it up. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this guy to the cargo bay. It's a little more convenient to access that cargo bay. Oh my god, now we have this problem. It's a little more convenient to access the cargo bay. To drop stuff off than it is. I mean, this is how dark Star Citizen is. The lights are on in this fucking compartment, and I have my brightness turned up. I still can't see fucking anything. Just give me a fucking break, Star Citizen. I think I have to open it from the upstairs. I think it was this one over here. Oh, we got everything we need, I think. Yep. Let's go. All right. Have some more water. It's good for me. I should have gotten healed. Well, fuck it. Whatever. These guys are probably getting ready to respawn. I'd be imagining. Oh. I need to keep on my toes. I don't remember which way. I think I want to go down the other way. This one's like the really bad area. We do have access to this area now. I don't even know why I bother opening that shit. Suppressor's 3. There's only one gun that fits on in the entire game. The BR2. Yeah, even the ingots aren't even pure pristine. I've already looted this room. Did I remember to take fuses with me? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I am gonna need more fuses at some point in this endeavor. No, this is the correct direction. I don't think suppressors help as much as you think. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, beer in there. No, Galactic would probably be pissy. Vertigo, I gotta pick up all the beer. No, I don't. I'll take all that because it's still ammo. I'm not gonna pick through it. Oh, the fucking door opened. Got that Valor F-55. Pull a fuse. I need one of those. Bam, now you're road cycling. Are you? Are you road cycling? All right, so here we go. Ah, 743 Dublin. That's decent. Yeah. Where's my wormy boys? Where's my wormy boys at? Supposed to pop up out of the ground. I have a feeling the wormy boys don't want to see me. There we go. You get my mining tool. Here we go. Yeah, just pedal harder. All right. Rob likes soccer. Careful now, them fighting words. Scion compensator, I will take that. That's all I'm going to take, though. Wait, what the hell is this thing? Self-storage container. No, there's nothing in it. You can't access it. Whatever. I think that's it for this room. There's like nothing else. I don't see any more nodes to be mined. Oh, I do. Never mind. Rob's like, there's one rock in that room, Vertigo. Like, no, I found a second rock. Rob. Maybe you should stick to what you're good at, Rob, like playing soccer. Alright. The hell did we get? 510, looks like. Nope, 865. Cool beans. I mean, like, when I was a kid, my parents, they signed me up for soccer. That's how I did that. I've been playing soccer since I was a little tyke. And the skills I developed playing soccer helped me find extra rocks. Yeah, it was literally hot fix. They added that one rock to the room to make Rob look like a psychopath. Oh my god. These fucking rocks are not cleaning up. This is... I'm sure somebody's reported this to issue council. A soccer MILF. Rob is a soccer MILF. A SILF. SMILF. Yeah, no worms coming out. They should be. I actually have a mission to kill them. It's like, it's whatever. Sometimes the worms cooperate, sometimes they don't. I've never seen the red zone be halfway down the meter, so if I just, like, go max out and I just keep it around, like, 5 pips or something on the left side of the tool, like, I'd probably be just fine. Why was it called soccer? Because it was called associated football, which is shortened to soccer? I don't fucking know. That's what I was told. Why is it called soccer? Americans, we like to be different. Oh my lord, just please. 510, 250. Yeah, these are kind of garbo. I've seen 865. That's probably the best I've seen. Rob Sapoli's got 9 something. I haven't seen a 9 yet. I'm basically done here now. There's probably some more places I can get. $940, yeah. I think CIG crushed the, they crushed the quality levels, so there's no longer 1,000 different quality gems you can get. Which, thank God. That was way too granular. Sure, I'll take some of that. Now we can go back down into the lower area. So we're done up here. I think. I like how that guy was just holding his gun up, just looking cool. While his friends were getting shot, and I missed every fucking shot. Fuses. What is this? Lifeline module? Oh, this is it, yeah. This is a thing. Yeah, this is nothing over here. Oh, hey, worms. One of them finally spawned. Yay. Okay, moving on. Would be clever and come from the other direction. There's also guys up here. I think this is just a storage closet. This area. Nothing. That's... Nothing else really worth taking. What is that? Warren, damn it. I thought I had like a good chance to get a medal there. Pristine medal would have been nice. This game loves to debate you. You're thinking you're gonna get something nice, but you get nothing. Nothing. All right, looks like we're done here. Maybe it's time to start heading back. Get everything stored. Nothing in there. These dorks standing around doing nothing. This one, no. This is it. This is the challenge. No. Yeah, I'm on low level, so I need to climb. So as you can see, like, there's tons of content in the Star Citizen you can solo. If you're good enough. Gallon, Thundering Falcon, the Rollin. It's okay. It's just gonna be another cargo ship. Basically just a, basically another Hull B that's fatter. More cool looking, I guess. I'm gonna go to the surface entrance. We'll head back to the jump point. You count as an NPC, depends on the price. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really goddamn expensive, money-wise. It's gonna have the alien tax on it. So, I'm not gonna get one for real money, but... Y'all are more than welcome to spend your money on whatever the fuck you want. Just know giving Chris Roberts more money doesn't make anything go faster. Yeah, basically a bigger raft with better interior or luxury alien styling. is kind of the draw of it. You know? The alien art. Which is better than alien farts. We also need to stack everything if we can. Yeah, we gotta put like a ton of ammo. We'll have to like tear this apart when we get back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a Pisces loaded into this thing just for this mission. Go to habitation. We need healer arm. So, I mean, there's really not much to talk about the Rollin. It's like, it's basically the Raft whole B, and it has like, I remember someone on, it was like on Reddit or something. People were like, oh, it has like a third the firepower of a Hammerhead, and I was like, if a Hammerhead actually threatened me in the verse, I'd give a shit about that statement. If a hammerhead was actually threatening. Hammerheads are only scary if you're trying to kill one. If one's just kind of in the area, it's just kind of like a nuisance most of the time. But with the right loadout, you can tear a hammerhead apart, no problem. So the weaponry of the Rollin really just isn't a concern to me. The cargo capacity, I have a whole C, not a whole C. I have a C2. I have a C2, and I can get the C2 up to 1006. Sorry, 1106 SCU. Is the best I've managed to shove that son of a bitch full of cargo. And the Rollin is stuck at like 600 something. It can't carry tanks, it can't carry cyclones, it can't carry Noxes. Maybe it'll have like a little internal docking area where it can maybe put like a pulse or something. People will squeeze shit in there. I could put snub fighters into my C2. I could put tanks in there. I could put cargo and tanks in there. I can do all sorts of shit. The Rollin can't do any of that. With the external freight elevator, that's good. We know the external freight elevators work. Some of them give you trespassing notifications, though, which kind of scares me off. So to me, the Rollin is just another ship in Star Citizen. It looks kind of cool. Let's get a nice little flavor to the Star Citizen. Supposedly the tractor beams are in a good spot. Supposedly, we'll find out when the Rollin actually gets loose. In the verse, people actually start playing with it. Whether or not the tractor beams are worth a shit. Yeah, it's just I mean, there's people out there who are probably going to get one. They're going to love the damn thing to death. But of course, there's everybody who there's people out there who love everything. There's people who love eating shit in this world. Just because somebody loves something doesn't mean that you should listen to them. You should listen to me, because Vertigo knows what he's talking about. But yeah, I'm not excited for any new ships in the Star Citizen. Certain tweaks for certain freaks. I saw the propaganda video they released. What was it, yesterday? And I was just like, eh. It was really dark on the inside, dark and purple. I'm like, they need to add some fucking lamps in there. Just something that pisses me off about Star Citizen. They just don't like light. I guess they're really ashamed of all the hard work they don't put into Star Citizen. Just put dim lighting on everything. They should put their marketing in front of a test crowd like Hollywood does for movies. They did. It's us. We're the test crowd. What are you talking about, Halotons? And they're making millions, hundreds of millions of dollars every year. I think CIG is pretty successful in that regard. I mean, as much as I can complain about the state of Star Citizen, the actual game, their marketing team is top-notch. They managed to convince a bunch of morons to give them a shit ton of money. For this. I was hoping that when I gestured at my screen, I'd crash the desktop or something. No such luck. Would have been great for the memes.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh boy, get to land your mom in a hangar. It's been a while. With this one, you just have to come straight in. You want to hit that mark right there. Look at that. It's like Vertigo knows what he's doing. And that should be it. Oh, look at that. You can't because the camera's like in the fucking terrain. I'm in between the lines. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's go unload our stuff. Alright, let's head to the engineering. And let's prop some of these doors open. There's so many goddamn doors to run through. Let's go technical deck. I think that's where the engineering console is. Good luck trying to read this thing. Alright, there's the hangar. God damn it, I just opened the goddamn hangar. This UI is just unfathomably bad when it comes to, like, larger ships. Who designed this shit? Do these motherfuckers actually sit down and try to play Star Citizen? Oh my god. And try to play Star Citizen with this shit? Oh, for fuck's sake, I clicked on the goddamn hanger again. Let's open those hallway doors. Look at this! Look at this! I just want to open some goddamn doors. Oh, and it kicked me off the terminal, because of course it did. I can't describe how bad this is. Other than just like, fuck you. Like, it would be nice if I could sort these by deck. It has yes doors. All of them. It has more doors than you know what to do with. Lock that door open in case I need to respawn. Yeah, it has like 1,500 doors. More than necessary. Lock that one open as well. I'm just gonna like open a few of the doors that I know I need. Some stuff to make it a little bit easier to get around the ship. That's in the hangar, I think. If you're having trouble figuring out what you're looking at, just know Vertigo's having trouble knowing he's looking at. And I own this damn ship. And it kicked me off again because I scrolled too far too fast. I think this is the other door I want to lock open. There. I don't care about those ones in the bottom. These ones at the very bottom I probably care about, because who cares? And then this one at the armory. I can't click on this one in the armory. Apparently they forgot to set that one up. And then it has all the doors between the pods to deal with. Which I really don't care about, but that'll help a little bit. We'll figure out more doors to unlock. As we go about our business. But now I could just run through the technical deck all the way to the cockpit. Look at that. I didn't lock that one open. Let's go to the subdeck. Unfortunately, the subdeck I left closed. Yeah, I mean, for like really small ships, it's fine. For ships like the Corsair, it works great. But when you start entering like multi-level ships like the Idris, the Carrack, the Polaris, it starts getting a little much. Just a little extra. Especially when you have ships like the Carrack that have doors just everywhere. I mean, I understand, like, building a ship like an actual spaceship. I get it. But my god, we're a video game sometimes, too. Honestly, at this rate, I'd just take like a list of like doors in the ship and descriptions of where those doors are, or hell, just give every door in the ship a number, right? And then you just have to figure out which door to unlock based on this number. Oh god, let's send this shit down. Finally. Okay. But yeah, I'd rip half the doors out of the Carrack. I mean, obviously there's some doors that are like airlocks, you'd probably want to keep them, but a lot of the interior doors, especially in the habitation deck and the engineering deck, are just pointless. But Vertigo, what if you get boarded? Do you know how many times I've been boarded since I've been playing Star Citizen? Not very many times. And then we can just move everything out into our inventory. Go to local. And then what do we want? We want that 2 SU box back in there. So we're going to go to local here. We're going to open that 8 SU box and we'll throw all the ammunition in it. This one. And then let's go to local, ammo, move all, and then stack. Yeah, I think we have more than enough ammo for everything we're doing. And then we'll go other. And then we'll move all that over there as well. All right, so what do we got for our... we're doing a pretty good job with the Donovan. We got a couple 886s, a couple 743s. We have a couple 510 chunks, 797. I mean, it takes time to get this shit unlocked. Fortunately. Yeah, we need to stop picking up, we need to stop picking up shit. Take these out of here. Well, I guess we could just leave them in there. They're not hurting nothing. Yeah, we're overloaded on ammo at the moment. We have so much current ammo. Let's see here what we got. Local. We got all this crap too. That should be my armor. Yeah, armor stuff. Grab some of that. All in all, pretty good haul. All right. Guess we get back into your mom. Yes, you can. I did so today, but the problem is it dismantles the entire stack as one piece of ammo, so you don't get nearly as much resources as you should. What are we gonna do? I think it's this one. Yeah. The very bottom. Wait for the sirens. All right, you're good. So I found out that the P8 AR magazines, all the DMRs, all the sniper rifles use the same components. So if I want to make more P8 AR, I just have to find the ballistic, like P6LR, AO3, S71, that kind of ammo. Ballistic single shot marksman rifle or sniper rifle. I think scalpel too. Yep, I kept a missile launcher. Why not? It's my first heavy weapon I've found. Let's see here. Investigation. Yeah, sure, why not? Does it take me to the same breaker station every time? Nah, it takes me to a new breaker station this time. So I'm gonna put my goddamn Pisces in this thing. There we go. Got a nice little box down there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it outside. Go to the habitation deck. It's my first missile launcher. My first heavy weapon. I probably should get that door open, but I don't know. It gives me a little bit of security in the cockpit. Tiny bit. Yep, suffer citizen. Oh, so we took a little damage. Only 450k. How you doing, Exo?
Engines online.
I don't think it repaired the ship. So, Exo. I know it's painful. I was trying to get out of Nyx to get back to Stanton to do some cargo running, and it just kept, the wormhole just kept putting me back in Nyx, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna be grinding Sidarics today. So I'm doing investigation missions at Kiwi breaker stations to mine Sidarics. Give me an excuse to mine that shit. Alright, so where's the open space landing pads here?
Raised.
At this other upstairs. Okay. I see them. Hey, Rob, it's your favorite ship. Ships. Look at them. Look at them there. It's like a flock of Perseuses. They're flocking. Because flock you. Yeah, so I needed a ship that had a... Because I got killed doing it myself. Persei, yeah, right? Persei, if you will. I got killed doing it myself, Exo, so I had to go in. See your subdeck. Yeah, so I had to go in and do it my... Take the Carrack is the only ship that I really have that doesn't have docking. Because there's the Perseus I have. Not the Perseus, the Polaris, sorry. Sorry, I was thinking about Rob's favorite ship and I got distracted. So this is the only ship that I have right now that has medical and doesn't dock. Oh, hey, there's I thought that was a Nomad for a second there. So we need to... I probably will get some med gel. For the Carrack. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to use the Carrack for hauling because it's so awkward to load. Okay, pad 1. Actually, we're going to be flying out there. So we don't really need to, like, keep in mind anything. So we'll get the... whatchamacallit over here. C8X. Claim loadouts. Go back. No. Okay. So we're gonna head over to the medical facility. We already set our spawn point, but I'm gonna buy some Medi Juice. I think it's 100,000 for some Med Juice, but we're making millions, so who cares? I just want one extra respawn token.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Keltorix.
Oh, it's 100,000. Jesus, they're not asking for much. They should really reduce the cost of that. 50,000. 50,000 is more than enough for a couple respawns. Make it so like the med gel containers are like one respawn per, and then your bigger ships can just hold multiples. You need like a tractor beam to load them or something. Now let's spawn it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
C8X. Retrieve. This is my stealth one.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
My stealth Pisces. It's for respawning. If you want to respawn in medical ships, you need to have medical gel in your ship's inventory. I don't think I can put it into my backpack. It's too big. We'll find out here shortly. No, I can put it into my backpack. Nano SU, 6,000 nano SU. I thought it'd be bigger. But that's been in the game for a while now. The canister has to be empty, I believe. I can't remember, but there's slots on the med bed somewhere that allows you to do it. Like, most people don't keep their ships alive long enough to actually need to load a second med gel canister. It's just kind of how Star Citizen works. Turn everything down. There we go. Thanks for all the stealth modules, EXO. They have A-rated stealth everything on this guy. Except for the radar. I need to get the radar upgraded. I'll do that one of these days. Alright, where's the damn Carrack? There it is. God, it's so awkward to, like, load your ships. Yeah, I mean, like, it's easy to earn 100,000 credits, but I still think they're way too expensive. Considering everything Star System puts you through. Oh my god, let me in. Assuming everything works. It's also really easy to lose 100K. That's kind of like my problem with it. There we go. But now you have to run up there, get into the Pisces, land the Pisces, close the door before someone gets in and steals the damn ship. If only there was a way to remotely open your hangar doors through your mobi-glass. But I think CIG plans you to actually multi-crew this ship. Risky business. There you go. That is how it is supposed to work. You have a Pisces in your Carrack, Vertigo. Also, I'm depressurizing this entire area. Surprised they don't have like a a switch inside the hangar to close it from the inside of the hangar too. Oh well. And it's gonna make that dumb whining noise this entire time. Yeah, so you can hear it from the entire... It's just... I don't know if we have storage in here for this thing. The fuck is that sound? I don't think we have storage. Ah, here we go. So we have the Metagel canisters. This is where they go. Oh, there's storage here. Alright, we'll just toss that in there. Needed some place to put the Metagel canister, and it's right next to the medbed. It makes sense. I would like the ones they have on the Apollo, where it's on the wall, so you can actually see. Was that Pisces always there? I don't know. Alright. We got shit to do today.
Shields offline.
Yeah, we're on our way. Alright, so whatever you do, don't get out of the fucking seat, wander around, and pick stuff up, put it down, like Galactic Command did. That one time. Let's see what other people think about the Rollin. So far it looks like a good ship. I'll keep for 1.0. Seems like a great hauler for a solo or small team missions. It's a multi-crew hauler. Like a lot of other ships that are multi-crew haulers. Super hype. Really hope it works on release. Hype for the price. Hype. Happy Womb Escape anniversary. Happy early birthday. Best Gruben. Pretty happy. I like the C2 loan. I can't wait to fly this big baby. The interior looks amazing. If I could see the interior, I'd probably be amazed. Pretty damn good. My biggest fear is that loading would be a nightmare. The fear was assuaged by BTS yesterday. Psyched to the cargo Hull Z. I'm psyched to run cargo in our beautiful Hull Z in just a handful of days. I guess that's what they're calling it, the Rollin. One time machine can take me back to Wednesday. What? The fuck does this mean? I want a time machine go back to Wednesday so you could watch the fucking thing again. What a... Some of these are developer accounts. These can't all be real people. They have to be like AI that the developers have purchased to AstroTurf. Some of this shit. Somewhere between guarded optimism and cautious pessimism. I don't have the Rollin, but I think it's proof since we last saw it. The track teams are very well designed. Hope they really don't release it broken. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, just the best description I have is the crowd goes mild. It's just, it's... There's way too much positive shit for like a, whelmed this guy. 50 keeper melt. Old. Shame you can't block an Ursa on the cargo grid. Yeah. Medium ships in question. Yeah, this thing is bigger than a C2. Jesus Christ. I think that's the old Hull B, which doesn't fucking help. C2 is already pretty fucking unwieldy. Yeah. The size of the Rollin may be a big put off. Jesus Christ. All right, so we're gonna get here. We're gonna park this thing, park the Carrack close to where we're supposed to do the main mission, and then we're gonna take the Pisces out and use it for the operations area and everything. Just getting around. There's debris inside the ring on this one, so I wonder if that's the shit that we've been running into. I wonder if you could actually fire the lasers on this ring. Just gonna park this fucker by the pads. Yeah, there's something there. I just hit something again. On the front of me now? You know, we could just park it over this way. We don't need to actually be... Because we're going to be using the Pisces, so we don't actually have to be that precise. I don't know, Rob. I swear to God, like, most of the respondents to that thread have to be, like, bots. Like, Clyde or ChatGPT. Or, like, Nigerian being paid by CIG to AstroTurf. The hype. I just... Or maybe it is, because... Oh! Oh, okay. Apparently, fuck me. Just get fucked, Vertigo. Where's my goddamn ship? That is so fucking disgusting. How much could go fucking wrong with this stupid game? I park a Pisces in the hangar, which is supposed to go in that hangar, and then I enter Quantum and it just falls out of the fucking ship. I even turned the engines off. Like, the fuck? I guess we're just gonna do it without the Pisces. Because I can't. I just can't even with this fuck-ass game. Just beyond mortified. Like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how CIG does it. But they managed to do it. We're gonna run into the fucking thing. I'm not used to the stopping distance on this damn ship. I parked it in there, turned the engines off, and it falls out of the goddamn ship. What am I supposed to do about that? Submit an issue council report for something that worked? Last time I flew this ship, which was like a year ago? 2 years ago? I can't remember when the last time I pulled this ship out. It's like one of the big features. Go to the issue council, fill an issue council report, and have CIG ignore it for like 5 years. Oh my god, you can actually shoot through that. There I go thinking that if they can't see me, if I can't see them, they can't shoot me. Ah! They're throwing grenades at me. Oh, it's trying to throw grenades at me. Ow! The fuck was that? Oh. I thought that was a complete solid wall right there. Oh, at least we get to respawn in the fucking Carrick. I was getting shot in the legs, and I was just like, what the fuck? I thought there was a fucking wall there. Well, there's our first respawn. God knows we'll respawn at like Area 18 or some horse shit. Yeah, engaging in 0G is just not a good idea, like ever. It's not recommended. It's hard to keep a bearing on your surroundings because there's just too many angles. Too many angles. Dock with refueler. So how many... it took a... We were at 400, we're 295, so it took like, what, 125 or some shit, 115? What the fuck is that number? It could have taken 100. That way we would have had 4 respawns. We don't have... I have no idea. So we have to do math. So 400, subtract 295, so it took 105? What? Why? Why such a weird... So that means I have 3 respawns instead of 4. This feels like I'm playing some sort of gacha mobile game where it's just like, oh yeah, you get for... You spent $10, you get 300 credits. But everything you want is 500, so you have to like, I don't know. Also, where's my body? I don't know if I can shoot through that too. I probably can. There it is. I love how they're shooting or throwing grenades at me, like that's gonna fucking do anything. You know, I do have. I have a tractor beam. No. Apparently my ass is too fat. Mass exceeded. We'll just go into, like, gravity here. That should be all of them. Should be. All right, Rob. Hopefully we get some good pieces. Got my toes blown off. So yeah, I'm really disappointed that we lost the goddamn Pisces. So fucking stupid. It was probably that Pisces I like when I went third person was probably it. I'm like, is that Pisces always here? All right. Time to see if we can't get... anything good out of here. It's very red. Yeah, I got some pickles. Some boots. I'm really pissy about that goddamn Pisces falling out of the damn ship. Brr. What else we got? There's a coda. More junk guns. God, I hate these fucking guns so much. Ooh, bloodline multi-tool. The fucking space AK looks so silly. Parallax. Space Quest going through the closets, yeah. Let's get some more stuff. Counter rifle, parallax rifle. Hey, got some fuses. We need those. All right, we're done here. Let's get into the son of a bitch and head on down to our main mission. Let's head over to your mom. Did they fix it so your mom actually has like the text on it? Nah. Nah, it used to have, used to a long time ago. Capitation deck. I don't have enough ammo. 27 rounds. I thought I brought more with me. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot we have the deployable armor pieces, too. Close the armor shutter vertigos. Everybody loves that shit. I can't remember where the button is for it. I thought they had a button for the shutters. Fuck if I can remember. Where is the... Okay, it's down that way. I thought they had a switch for these shutters on this thing. Yeah, there's the Pisces. It's out there still. Probably go pick it the fuck up if we wanted to. Let's see how we're doing. I just want to be close enough to get the access to the thing. The cargo box. I'll put all this stuff in the box as well. Sub deck. And then let's move everything over except our ammo, our med pens, drink. That's that. Thought I brought more ammo with me. No, seriously, where the fuck all the ammo went? There it is. Oh, and then we need fuses. We have one fuse. Awesome. Can we have girly megs like Metal Gear? Remember Metal Gear? What was it? Metal Gear Solid? I think Metal Gear Solid 2 had girly megs as well. And 3? I remember 2 and 1 had them. I think 2 had them. You could drop girly megs on the ground to distract the enemy guards. The animation for Metal Gear Solid 2 was really goofy, if I remember correctly. Power core. Syndicate! I remember! I could never beat that game. Remember, who remembers the remake from, like, was it West Breeze Studio or something? The one that's, the studio that was run by Vin Diesel. He made the Riddick games. And a dubstep soundtrack. There was a remake! I own it. I think I own it on Steam. It was actually kind of a cool game for the time it released. Had some interesting ideas, but I think it was just, like, overwhelmingly mediocre. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a first-person remake. It was like, they wanted to be Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk 2077 was a thing. It was like Half-Life 2, very linear. Oh, apparently I just duplicated the fuse. I didn't intend to do that. Don't ban me, CIG. I vaguely remember the main theme for Syndicate 2012. No, Starbreeze Studio. Yeah, it was the same company that did the Riddick games. They had a port to the NES, but it also was PC, I believe. A long time ago. Long time. We were gonna have so much Carne ammunition for... You know, I'll take the scalpel. Why not? In case I want to use it. But I remember there was a PC version of Syndicate. I was happy. It was way before my time when the first Syndicate released. I couldn't figure out how to capture enemy agents because you're supposed to use like a mind probe to like run up to them, and you have to like weaken them first, and then you have to run up and zap them with a mind probe to capture them to like expand the amount of agents you have. I couldn't figure out how to do that. We got mining. So, yeah. So I didn't get very far. It was kind of the same vein as, like, XCOM. I barely knew what the fuck I was doing when I was playing XCOM, the original XCOM. I had to play on, like, the easiest difficulty to even stand a chance. What is that? Grenade launch? Hey, a grenade launcher. Rob would love this. It's his favorite gun. Ask him about it next time you see him. The grenade launcher is so bad in this game. It's awful. Just the worst. Nothing I want there. Nope. Also, I need to get the mining tool equipped. Nope, somebody's been in here. Messing with the power cores. Nah, nothing I want. If it was closer to 700, I'd give a shit. 750. But you need the Dolovin and Hadanite to craft the M-series laser cannons. I think you also need, like, iron or something for the frames, but they did have a port, I believe, to the Genesis and the SNES Peloton, so I think you're correct that you played it on the console. There was a console version of it. There was also a console version of Wing Commander. Super Wing Commander. Or was it Wing Commander 2? I can't remember which one they ported. 258. Yeah. No, I think it was the Super. Because I played the original Nintendo Entertainment System. And that thing is, yeah. You know what? What was it? What was it, 2012? Yeah. There was the announcement trailer.
Mission clock on.
The market is at a critical juncture and war is brewing between the corporations.
It's like PS3 game.
Breach is ship. Breaching successful.
Activating suicide.
Do you remember dubstep, everybody? Remember fucking dubstep? Remember first-person takedowns?
Initializing surgical subroutines. Extraction complete.
Fucking smart guns, miniguns, Bloom. Yeah, this okay. Okay, I remember this game now. It had tons of Bloom everywhere.
3, 2, 1. Now jump. Agent Kilo, thank you for your service.
You ever played it? It's mediocre. It's forgettable. Was it 93? Yeah. There we go. Here's Syndicate. Here's the OG Syndicate that we were talking about originally. This is PC DOS. They also had a different one too. There was a couple. I think there was a sequel to the original Syndicate. Oh my god, how did we play these games? How did we play this shit? Yeah, Syndicate 2, I think. But there you go. That's Syndicate. Like, you run around, you shoot dudes. Yeah, you have like upgrades and shit. It played a bit like XCOM. All right, what the hell am I doing? What was I doing before I so rudely interrupted my thoughts, intrusive thoughts at that? We were gonna mine. It's called a mine, Vertigo. A mine. Yep, Kevin, old game. We're reminiscing. Reminiscing about the good old days. I'm surprised there's probably a spiritual successor to Syndicate out there somewhere floating around. Someone probably liked the game enough to, like, pay the Unity license and, like, make a version of it. They did with XCOM with, what was it? Xenonauts. XCOM's been, like, remastered and remade a couple dozen times. "33 years, yep. I'm getting named having some red light. Hellton's like, hold on, let me check my pockets, Vertigo. I have the remaster somewhere around here. There we go. I think we got all the stuff out of here. We'll pull out the power core. Yeah, there's an invisible barrier right there somewhere. Satellite Rain, 2015. Interesting. Never heard of it. Never ever heard of it. Maybe I have. Starting the more I say it, the more I say Satellite Rain, the more it kind of tickles a memory. Last played April 11th. I'll just leave that there. I don't know, Satellite Rain. Oh my god, it knew where I was going before I even knew. Okay, we got like customizing your bullshit. Yeah, Cyberpunk. That definitely very Unity. Yeah, top-down isometric cover shooter, kind of like XCOM. Huh. Enjoy life as is. Thank you for that follow. So you have to... Okay, so it has stealth mechanics where you have to put your guns away. You never finished Cyberpunk. You've never finished Cyberpunk? Oh, you're killing me, Exodus. Got some hack. It looks, yeah, you can hack people. It looks like you recruit to your side. So it looks very much like other stuff I've played. Unity engine. AO3 sniper rifle, fatigue. Oh, a blue flashlight. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the that's Exodus, everybody. He buys games at full price at release, plays them for like 3 or 4 hours, and then goes right back to playing Battlefield. I am really proud of him, though, that he was able to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance just before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was released. Just before he played the sequel, he was able to finish the first game. I'm so proud of him. I know there's a guy up here somewhere to my right. I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 9% God, good thing it's not like Helldivers where you bleed to death like instantly. Yeah, there's a guy in the the closet over there. But it is Pride Month, Vertigo. Maybe we should let him out. There's 2 guys. 3 guys, 4 guys, there's a lot of dudes. Holy shit. There are so many. That guy was T-posing at me. Alright, hopefully there's some good shit in here. Yeah, fuck that. That was a lot of dudes in one place. Like I said, it is Pride Month. Bunch of dudes in the closet. Oh, man. Nah, this is, oh, this is the rock cracker. Without the rock. So it's just cracker. Yeah, there's no big rock to crack in here. Another grenade launcher. Wait. Oh no. Is that a dude? No, that's not a dude. Eventually we'll kill enough worms to trip the mission. Yeah, you can't open that. What else we got in here? Nothing. Nothing. I absolutely want nothing in here. That's the problem I have with this thing. You have to like do so many runs to find anything interesting. Vast majority of the time, you just open these blue boxes and you get just junk. Just like I said, just more junk. I'll take this fuse though. A lot of ammo. I'll never have to buy ammo again in my life doing a couple of these, you know, several dozen of these rock racker runs. I mean, at that point, why have a price tag on it, on ammo? Why not just make it free? Alright, we'll head over here and start looting this place. Yeah, I see the medals, like, show up in the inventory, but they don't drop with any pristine ratings. So it's like, what the fuck's the point? Yeah, same with the gold ingots. They don't drop pristine or anything. Up. Warn. Always warn. I'm almost getting to the point where I'm just gonna stop looking. Should be another one right down there somewhere. There he is. Oh, he's got a shotgun? Oh, he's dead. Useless shotgun. 678. Nah. 700 or bust. 750 or bust. Another metal. See? I keep getting the damaged, worn, tired metals. All right, Helitons. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day, sir. All right, time to go crack a rock wall. Hey!
Helitons gifted Game Extra.
Thank you so much for that gifted sub.
Helitons gifted a tier 1 sub to Game Extra. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Can we have some love and chat for Helitons? Thank you so much, Helitons, for your generosity. Is Prince leaving too? Why did... Oh, Prince is just here. Move away from the rock wall. And this is the one that always drops the 3. Yeah, there's always like a cluster of 3 back here. Sometimes there's like one people miss right there. But yeah, just put the energy in the middle right about there. You know, it doesn't seem like you can go wrong. Yeah, see, it just turns green. Rob was right. Now you're just saying hi to, I thought you were leaving or something. Didn't want to miss you going. Alright, let's mine all this stuff and then, like, check what do we got. Finally, a medium for living with heat fatigue. What are you so fatigued about? Here I am. I got all the fucking doors in the house opened up because it's kind of warm here. I want to go to Walmart and get some ice cream. Make some iced tea as well. It's starting to become summer. It only took us like 6 goddamn months. Goddamn tool away so we don't have the extra animation of my character like Meg checking the goddamn gun. Ooh, Jesus, yeah, 107. I sometimes I forget not everybody lives in Seattle, and it's like I'd have to like Google what the temp in Seattle is. It's pretty nice out here. It's like 70 degrees. It's a nice little breeze. Well, I need to get the. Did I pull I didn't pull it out, did I? We'll find out when we go check. No, I didn't. Virgo, you're a goddamn noob. Oh, we meant to check the, I got 680. 688, and then a bunch of Offspray and Prey live in Arizona. We had a summer since March. Yeah, I've been down to Arizona, Phoenix, but that was like November for Thanksgiving with some family, and it was okay. It's okay down there. It's like one of our warmest days in Seattle is like a coldest day in Phoenix. Am I allowed to carry these now? Okay, cool. What is this? So we're a scam, yeah. Put a bunch of ice cream in there, charge them a bunch of money. I was told by, like, I had a professor who told me about that scam in, like, Eastern Europe. Where they get you drunk as shit, and they run up your credit card with, like, a bunch of hookers and whatnot, buying drinks for everybody in the bar. And then you end up with, like, a $2,000 bill at the end of the night. And if you don't pay, they send the mob after you. Oh, okay. Too bad I can't block these doors open. And everybody's in on it, including the police. Oh, they didn't even send the mob after you. They sent the police after you, because the police are in on it. Devin Aubrey coming in with a raid. Can we get some shout out for Devin Aubrey? Thank you so much. So, Devin, what's going on? What's up? Tell me a story. Tell me about how your stream went today. Spin me a tale, a yarn, if you will. About you were playing some Star Citizen, were you playing some Helldivers 2, were you playing some Satisfactory, were you playing some Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, were you playing some Factorio, were you playing Subnautica 2, were you playing which Spire? Which Spire? That Spire, Vertigo. No, the other Spire. Which Spire? This is like a Who's on First gag. Nut dust. What? Hi, Devin. Which Spire were you playing? No, I was playing that Spire. That's what I'm asking. Which Spire? Which Spire? I was playing which Spire, Vertigo? How am I supposed to know which Spire? You're the one who's supposed to tell me. Abbott and Costello, baby. Classic. And then you make a joke about how you need to go get a snack, and you're like, we're gonna go play Sandwich Spire now. Theme survival crafting game. Hmm. And you come back with like a sandwich that's like stacked to this high, and it's like, look everybody, it's a Sandwich Spire. Oh, Devin Aubrey, have you ever had fried spam and rice? It's delicious. It's a Pacific Islander thing. We have a Pacific Islander restaurant near my house. They make like this sweet rice with like fried spam in it. Oh man. I'm making myself hungry, okay? Hmm. There we go. Love spam. Fried spam, yeah. I was into this fried spam when I was much younger in high school. Same with like fried bologna. I used to make fried bologna sandwiches when I was a kid. Used to be a little bologna chef. You cut you cut little slits in the bologna so it didn't like puff up when you cooked it, so it'd stay flat. I'm not running Rock Cracker. This is just Cracker. Don't ban me, Twitch. It's literally called Rock Cracker. We're doing a Rock Cracker dungeon that doesn't have the rock out front, so it's just Cracker. What are you cracking, Vertigo? Nothing. Actually, there is rocks we're cracking in here. We're doing some mining. So for those of you who want to know what we're doing, we're trying to gather this resource called, not the scalpel, what is this? Sidarix. Unfortunately, the UI is not cooperating with me, so I believe it's pronounced Sidarix. And right now we are filling up our pants with all sorts of gems and ammo and just bits and bobs. We're gonna start a flea market in Pyro. I don't want that. Man, all these damn boxes will keep opening. There's almost nothing interesting in them. Very frustrating. All right, what are we doing? We need to get the power core out. At least allows us to turn the lights on so we can see what we're doing. All right, Devin, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. You go, girl. Give Devin Audrey a follow if you haven't already. She's fun. She's sweet. She's pretty. Everything you could want out of a Twitch streamer. Content creator. So sweet, she's gonna give me diabetes. Alright, I think that's everything we need. We already have another one up there. There we go. Alright. And getting the power turned on will also allow us to get the loot rooms opened up, even though there's nothing in them. Oh, hey, inside this box is another box! Who'd have thought? I, too, like to shove my box inside of a box when I'm done with my day. Alright, yeah, this is not the stuff we want to mine. Alright, so let's head upstairs, get the power cores plugged in. You could just do a couple, like... Well, like I said, this is a rock cracker dungeon without the big rock in it. So you don't have to pay to get here. They actually pay you to come here and like, solve their problem. So what you could do is you could just do a couple, like, locate corpse missions and nicks, and then you'll get the locate corpse missions at these dungeons. And because I'm not actually looking to get any Ceruleum, Oh. Because I'm not looking to get any ceruleum, I can't actually mine up on myself, so... Don't know. These are perfect for me, in my very selfish nature. Oh, look, everybody, a jacket. Yep, this is the P8AR. This is the one you gave me. I put a suppressor back on it because it does help just a tiny bit with controlling aggro from these guys. You walk into a room full of dudes and you can snipe a few of them before the rest of them react. It works okay. Alright, let's get our fuses out. I'm getting enough work with it. Oh no. Oh no. Can I drop this on the ground? There we go. Sometimes you have to do this stuff the hard way. Yeah, 2 shots to the body will, like, drop most people. With this, the crafted P8. The recoil reduction is probably, like, the best part about it. I guess they're not going to come at me from the elevators. Or maybe they'll come later. Yeah, usually these doors open up. Give them a minute. Alright, fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Check out this supply closet. Siege abated by damaged metals. Nothing in here I want. God damn it, I didn't want to sit down. No, I have a mission here. I have a mission to kill the Valakar. I believe. I'm just not tracking it. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and finish the downstairs area first. Or, I can go past the other way. Because there is another supply closet through this side. I wasted all those wonderful plasma grenades. And they even bother spawning enemies to run into them. Well, it's not like they pay you extra for killing them. What do we got? Hey, ammo for this gun I'm actually using. What is this? 16 telescopic sight. I don't have enough of those. Gallant. Big old blue box. Yeah, just almost nothing I want in there. It's like, hey, here's some clothing. Yeah, but I don't want clothing. Take a long way around because I don't want to go down the elevator. Very prejudiced against the elevator. Well, even though it would have been quicker. Much quicker. They used to have a big Valkyr here, but I guess they just got rid of it. Because you could just run past the damn thing. It was pointless. Yeah, I should have taken the damn elevator. Do they have codes here? No, you have to turn on operate. You have to go to operations and flip the switch up there. Alright, so here's the area I want to go into. Just a ton of ammo for guns we're probably never going to use. Also, my Pisces fell out of my ship Exodus. I put the Pisces in my Carrack. I'm like, cool, I'm going to have a Pisces in my Carrack. And it fell out. I even had the engines turned off. I had like landing gear down in the hangar of my ship. It's not in my ship anymore. Alright, so this is the area that's kind of like underwhelming. It's just a big storage closet. Okay, so we can't go through there. We have to fight our way through this other side. CIG was so proud of like their nested physics grids and shit. And it's like, it's not working this patch. Ow. That hurt. I like how he threw his gun up in the air as soon as he died. That's funny. Oh, Blood Cop. Sorry to hear that. That's shard locked. They're working on it, supposedly, but... I mean, I appreciate CIG's dedication to fixing their fuck-ups, but it would be nice if they didn't fuck up to begin with. Who the fuck's shooting? This is why I want that combination 2-4 scope. That Scorch 2-4 scope. Because you end up with situations like this where you have to like peek through like a tiny hole in the wall. Ow. To actually hit dudes. And having a 2x4x scope really helps that. I know there's a guy up here somewhere. Oh, there he is, right there. For example, this guy. There, we got him. There's the other guy like right there. And shard locking. So many dudes. I think there's worms supposed to pop out of there. Get a hacking tool. I think I need to stop picking up like LMG ammo. I have way too much. Well, it's a 4x, 2x, so you can switch between a 2x zoom and a 4x zoom on it. The fuck? What the hell was that? Whatever. And we've been looking for one for a while. I can't find one. It was the Tau Scorch scope. Yeah, nothing really interesting in here. Okay, Game Tour. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Perhaps we'll see you later. Is there any other good stuff that drops in here? I don't think so. I think that's it. That one back there. Oh, I'm 100%. I'm maxed out. That's cool. Oh, it's the scalpel that's causing me some grief here. I definitely have to drop something if I want to pick up the any more Severium. What? I heard you. More me. Hey! Look at that. I think we're back to where we started here. The hell is that? Oh, that's one of those modules. This is nothing. Make sure there's no guy around the corner before you loot. Up. Ah, you think it's a pristine. It looks so close to pristine, but it's actually worn. Unfortunately, you need pristines. Motherfucker. I don't understand why CIG is so allergic to pristine metals. Like, I should statistically have had one drop by now, considering all the containers I'm checking. I don't know why they're so allergic to pristine metals dropping in this area. Okay, so this should be the upper. We need to head back to the character, drop everything off. And then... Okay, yeah. Okay, I know where I am. We just did a big circle. So we need to go up. Head to the character, dump everything to the bin. Oh my god. Ladder, please. Gotta remember not to touch the ladder. After you initially grab onto it. Have I stopped being poor? No, I'm not making any money. Like I said, I tried going back to Stanton 3 times. I tried. And it kept putting me back into Nyx, and so I guess I'm just harvesting Sidarex all today. That's all I can do. I tried taking a mining mission or a interstellar hauling mission out of Nyx and wouldn't let me leave. I know, that's probably the one way it would work. Would be like to unbind my spawn point and then backspace back to Stanton. That's probably what I'll end up doing tomorrow. Because we're going to do a subathon tomorrow. See if we can get some more money. Vertigo needs to pay the rent. There's a few more spots I want to check before I leave the area. And then I need to get some equipment for the Carrack if we're going to keep doing this. At least the Erebos quantum drive would be nice. But that's only like in Stan. I think it's Arc 1. It's the only place that sells an Erebos, which is silly. One of these days, we'll get the quantum drives unlocked for the calling missions. And we can have like TS2, crafted TS2 drives. So we're just going to dump everything in and stack. And pull some stuff out that we need. There we go. What about the tools? Vertigo. Yeah, that thing right there. 688. I did find some 800 quality and 700 quality. But we need like 13 chunks to like craft a single mining head. For the size for the mole. I may end up just like crafting one with like a single for like a support helix or something with the 680s. It's pretty awful considering how much. I mean, you're probably better off just setting a whole bunch of people to do this. Basically what we're doing right now. Just keep doing rock cracker runs after rock cracker runs, just doing this shit. There's one more area up top I want to check to the right. And we'll head back to the pyro station. Check to see what we got. I don't know if we'll get a full... Yeah, because it's like 13 chunks of Sidarax to craft any mining heads. Yeah, here we go. So if you want to craft, it's going to be like 39 chunks of Sidarax to craft like an entire moles. I mean, I probably have that right now, but of course it's all like 200 quality. Doesn't help worth a shit. And of course it takes me to that guy. Dead rig, what's this? Boom tube rockets. Suppressor 1. Gallant, arrowhead, animus missiles. Tiger's Claw. I wonder if it'll ever have anything to do with, like, the, hacking stuff. Another hacking thing. Oh, there's a Lumen 5 battery. Well, whatever. If I ever want to use one. Need another... And then, of course, we have... Oh, shit. Yeah, just Garbo. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I'm gonna stop picking up ammo. I thought that was like some minables. No. There should be some worms in here that pop up to surprise you. For example. There we go. Like, I was ready for that, and I was still startled. Ooh. Take that 800. Occasionally, I do find, like, good quality, hand minables in here. Occasionally. Most of the time it's trash, though. There should be at least one in here. What do we get? 510. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I think we're done in here. See if there's any more of that stuff. I don't think there is. I was able to surprise Rob by finding an extra chunk in a place where he didn't expect it. That's the way back. This is the way to the airlock. Takes you outside. Nothing. Yep, airlock. Just like it said on the tin. I don't want to leave the place just yet. But this is nice. This blue box. What is this? Tool safety vest failsafe. Nothing. It just looks kind of shiny. No, we don't need to pick any more of this other crap up. I think this is the next place we want to go. I think worms are supposed to pop out of here to scare you. Yeah, nothing. Oh yeah, there's definitely nothing in here. Fuck it. There's the worms. I mean, that's just tools. Yeah. Takes me back, I believe. There's an airlock. There's a crap there. That's Garbo. Alright, so now we need to head down to the lower area. This next area. There is an area up top, but there's no Sidarex up there. So who cares? There's probably some boxes. Really, just as I'm jumping? That's a great timing on that. Can't believe we pulled that off. I'm actually impressed. That timing was pretty ace. Should have shot at me while I was mantling. That's it. There ain't nothing else in this area. We have to check our blue boxes. For anything nice. Is that... Ooh. Forstet for the monocle. No. Damaged. I'll take some of that crap. Assign to compensator. I mean, why not? AO3. I'll take all the ammunition. I don't care for the AO3 though. If I did, I'd craft one. It's P4 mags, some energy mags, P6 LR mags, and that's it. That's all I want in there. Then we got pulverizer. All right. Let's head into this area. Get the repair tool equipped. This will be our last area we check. What the hell's that? A rigger module. Rain laser power 150 spent. Optimal charge 1% at 10%. Here's the area. Wormies. Let's get our mining tool out. Correctly. Yeah, right up here. This is the one that surprised Rob. He's like, how did you find that, Vertigo? And this is like, I just looked around. And there's another chunk in here as well. Towards that side. Scalpel, we already have one. We picked one of those up. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Just, I find a number of boxes in this mission that don't have anything good in them kind of really annoying. I really need to stop picking shit up because it's just pointless. Okay, so where is the... There it is. I think there's more in the worm area. We can knock down. Don't worry, honey. We'll be right there with you. They're really mad. Holy shit. Yeah, they get these rocks to clean up. Yeah, the last two chunks of Sidarax for this mining expedition we're doing. There it is. All right, let's see the damage. How much time did we waste doing all this shit? You gotta be fucking kidding me. 258 and a 510. Worthless, this run. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, don't scare me like that, game. This is the power core here. And I'm kind of of the opinion now that it's not worth turning the power back on. If you're just going for Sidarics. Because you don't need the power to be on to get access to all the minables. There's service entrance. Give him a few bits of lead poisoning on my way out. Remember to say hi to your mom. Oh, my lord. No, I did not want to do rob that. Yeah, I had almost no P8AR ammo left. All right. I think your best bet would be bed logging, speed running those 3 nodes in the early area.
Shields offline.
At least I know where Pyro Gateway is, because that's where my Pisces is stuck at. Head back to Pyro, drop everything off. I guess, then bedlog. And don't forget to reset your spawn point, too. It's just... I don't know. I don't know why so many people are hyped for the Rollin. Star Citizen not in service. Yeah, they're advertising on buses. Yep, 600, yeah. I mean, it's worse than that. This guy was like, it's 601 days since we've gotten updates for Squadron 42, and game that's done been feature complete since 964 days. Nope. It's been ever since the very beginning. 2016, baby, was supposed to be out in 2017. Then it was 2018, and they stopped talking about it. The mech. Unless it's someone's like, interior lighting shown in the video is using the auxiliary lighting mode, so it's intentionally quite dark. The default lighting uses a different color palette and can noticeably brighter. Regarding issues with lighting state, we're aware. I mean, you guys couldn't fix it for the fucking thing? Few services, 95 hours degraded, hotfix coming ASAP, some stuck accounts repaired, global lag mitigated. Oh, cool, we got a hotfix. Currently, you test a new client server hotfix with the goal of testing server-side fixes selected for shards. Opening up hotfix channel later today. Client-side fixes. Command module QT points are invisible after crossing server boundaries. While traveling through jump tunnels, QT or general flight, the vehicle may switch into the SCM gun mode. Requires both client server. Multi-immerse vehicle ship-to-ship services absent, not functioning across multiple vehicles. That's for like hangar repair, I believe, in like the Polaris and Idris. Multi-system spaceport location unable to dock using docking collars. I know a lot of people would love to see that. Tailwind flight suits. Flight suit causes the actor hands and feet to be invisible. Kind of like a low priority. It was kind of funny to me, but didn't exactly break the game like some of the other shit. Server-side fixes. Ship battle escort. Hangar doors are not opening for the ships that need to be escorted. Potential fix for inventories becoming empty or inaccessible. Yay. So I wonder if I can scoop up... I don't even know. Hey, man, it fell out of my goddamn ship the first time. What do you think is going to happen the second time, Vertigo? Put the goddamn Pisces in your Carrick. The fuck do you think is going to happen? You know what the definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results every time. Alright, give me a landing. I swear this thing had, like, deployable flaps. It was like a switch on the side. Oh, there it goes. Gonna make it damn near impossible to fly. Alright, line her up. Yep, up. I think I'm too low. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, we got no choice. Oh, you piece of shit. Here I was gonna do something kind of cool, and the Star Citizen is like, nah, bro, you just ran out of fucking time. You dumb motherfucker. Can't believe you believed, you trusted us. To give you a fucking hanger. Well, maybe. This fuck-ass game. Don't worry, bro. Squadron 42 is gonna be super fun. No, I think my my shit's stuck in the... Good old doors just closing on your ship. That wonderful ass bug. And of course the Carrack is too fat. Just 24 hours ago. I want to be sedated. It's coming out. In May. It may pop out. Just making it worse. Yes, the purple bug. Awesome. This is exactly what I fucking wanted. You fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. So there goes all that stuff in that storage box. That thing's just fucking gone. God damn. I get stuck in the door, not my fault, and then the game just like, we're just gonna delete your ship too. Everything. Like, I'm trying to get unstuck here. I know, right? I jinxed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I guess we're going back to Stanton. It's like, I don't have anything. I lost the ship. I had everything I wanted to keep on the ship. Actually, wasn't really anything interesting on the ship to keep. Mostly just ammo and, like, some really crappy Sidarics. So I guess I got a free ticket back to my home. Area 18. Thanks to Star Citizen. Star Citizen making these choices easy. I know, right, Exo? Like, I thought I had enough time to get into the goddamn hangar, and then it started closing on me. I thought I had enough time to fiddle around. And then the doors started closing. And you don't have any... Like... You don't have any time with the Carrack, because the Carrack's too fat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, this is a tomorrow problem.
As if Van Doel weren't bad enough. We got these people going out their way to kill each other.
Game definitely had other ideas. Luckily, I didn't have anything worth a shit in my Carrack. I had that box. I didn't have the Pisces. Actually, I probably kept my inventory because I was inside of an armistice zone when I backspaced. Jesus Christ. What a way to end it. We're gonna be playing this shit tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some cargo runs tomorrow and whatnot and see what we can do. Exo! Actually, I'm gonna add everybody right now on Discord. In Star Citizen. Yes. I was thinking about trying to get some tactical strike groups in. I see if we could at least get some like a blueprint unlocked, or at least get to the goddamn if it's working somewhat, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I can also contact Rob. Hmm. We'll see if Rob wants to throw in a little bit. But anyways, that's it for me. That's for Vertigo. Star Citizen has punched my nuts one too many times today. And I think it's time to take a break. Time to go get some dinners. So let's raid 0 States. And hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. God knows how long we're going to go, because tomorrow's going to be a subathon. So I got to remember to cook extra dinner tonight so we can have something to eat tomorrow for lunch and dinner. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you again on next broadcast tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Have a good weekend if we don't see you.